Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. 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 I think that's the best I'm gonna get. We are close to starting, folks. Bear with me as I do some final prep work to make sure the stream is good to go. Hello, Elite Gamer community. This is Gamer Dunrick, and tonight I am back online, and we are going to be playing some Star Citizen. All right, so I'm super excited to get back into it right now. So the big reason I wanted to stream tonight is because I've actually been in 4.3.0 a couple times already. This patch is super stable. I mean, all of the 4 point whatever patches have been pretty stable for me. And I've actually been thoroughly enjoying playing Star Citizen again. So I kind of wanted to share that experience with you guys. Currently, right now, what I'm attempting to do is complete some of the resupply missions. So this is a brand new mission introduced with I believe the 4.1 or 4.2, but basically it's basically just a way to learn how to do mining, basically. So I've already gotten up to the point where in Hurston I've already earned my level 2 rewards, and so tonight we're just gonna keep going at it. I'm almost at the level 3 reward right now. So I'll log in and I'll show you guys what all that looks like. I'm gonna go jump in on my Discord channel real quick, just so we can make sure if anybody joins us on Discord, we can chat with them. Oh, not that. Shoot. Wrong program. Alright, so going to jump in on my Discord now in our Star Citizen on stream channel, and we'll see if anybody decides to join us tonight. Alright. I apologize for the camera setup here. I got a new camera that I'm using today, and it's if I have the lights off, I get like a very red. You could even see some of the redness on the face right now. So nice. Thank you, Rube. Banzi 1234. Yeah, I can add you on Discord real quick. Hold on a second as I add one of the people watching the stream to Discord. It is not finding. Oh wait, no. Maybe it's because I was inviting a friend. For some reason, I'm only able to invite friends, so let me go ahead and put this in my Twitch in case you want to join Discord. Hopefully this link will get you to be able to join. Alrighty. So one thing I realize now is that I would be overriding my chat if I have my my controller mapping open on this side. So I'll move this over to this side, and we'll just swap between the two controllers whenever I need to know my specific controller setup. Alright, so tonight we are jumping back into the game. We're going to be doing some more of the Hurston resupply missions. We're focusing on Hurston right now so we can get our rep up in Hurston. Then we'll move on to the other planets. So here we go, launching the game now, and let me actually message a couple of my buddies to see if they would want to join me on this stream. But okay. So let's go ahead and get started here. I'm going to go ahead and launch the game. And we could talk about the stuff that I'm super excited about right now with Star Citizen. So the reason I have started streaming back up is just because I've been having so much fun doing the recent missions in the game. My main go-to whenever I play the game has been the bunker missions, And those bunker missions now are freaking ridiculously hard. And so it's getting a lot of fun to play those bunker missions because now there's challenge to the bunkers. It's not just, usually back when I was starting with the bunker missions, all I did was go in an undersuit. Not even an undersuit, actually, because I would loot all of that equipment off of the people in the bunkers. So I'd have, weapons and ammo and stuff all looted from the bad guys. Now, that would be super difficult to do. And so, let's go ahead and enter the verse. And I'll show you where you can check on all of because it's not very clear where you can check on your current status of the resupply mission series. But you turn in so many packages, and you will get certain rewards as you tier up. And I believe there's 4 tiers, maybe 5. And I am on the 2nd tier out of 4 or 5. So I'm actually wearing the stuff that I won, the rewards that I've earned doing those first 2 tiers. So it can show you what you get after you get the 2nd tier is where you get these items that I'm wearing now. I think the gun you get at the 1st tier. I'm pretty sure that was the 1st tier reward. I'm actually getting use out of my raft now. That's amazing. I have not used my raft a lot before this patch, and just recently started really using the raft because of what we're able to do with it right now. I think that's food. Maybe not. It might not be. Alright. So let me go ahead and turn off lights here. Yeah, exit. Alright. Then once we get down to the hangars and halves level, we'll go ahead and or the lobby of the hangars and halves. We're actually in the hangars and halves level. Okay. So here we go. Let me show you first the equipment that we got for doing this mission. So this full set of armor we got, not the undersuit. The undersuit you have to purchase yourself. But we have the arms, legs, torso, helmet, as well as the backpack. All from doing these resupply missions. And then if you could see, I have I believe that's a Volt pistol. And that, it's the Hurston edition too. That's what, because you did this, these missions on Hurston. You have the Pulse laser pistol as well as one of the rewards for doing these missions. Okay. And then so now let's go ahead and show you what we're doing. Under contracts for every, it's resource drive. That's what it is. So every planet will have one of these resource drives. So you see one for ArcCorp, one for Hurston, one for Microtech, and one for Crusader. You can see the Hurston one has 10 jobs for me. That's because I've already done the initial one. These are all the initial resource drive ones. So these guys, they'll give you the first mission, and then you have your options to do all of these other missions. So I'm doing the large-sized hull ones. As you can see, I think it tells you here you'll need a ship that can haul 4 SCU cargo containers. And you can see you need 72, 36, 72 SCU. This is perfect for the raft, by the way. This is what I've been using. I'm gonna go ahead and accept that offer. We're tracking it. And I also pick up, you know, just always the a call to arms. I don't plan on fighting anybody, but if I do run across anybody, I can go ahead and get credit for it. So there we go. And then also, if you want to see how you're progressing in this resource drive, there's this entry in your journal, and you just click on that, and you can see I've already gotten the first 2 levels, and I'm very, very close to that 3rd level. I'm 754 of 777. So very close to getting this level, and then, you know, the next level is at 1582, and then the full credit is 2026. So that's what we've been trying to do, is get all the way full on the Hurston one, and then we can move on to the Hey Juma, streaming has just started back up, just because I've been super excited with Star Citizen lately, so I wanted to share it with everybody what I've been doing. Yeah, so I mean, we're close. We're close here on Hurston. Then we'll move on. I need to talk with my buddies. I think White and Blue was the one we wanted to do next. I'm not sure if that's Microtech or Crusader, because I believe Crusader is also White and Blue. But, you know, we'll figure it out when we get there. So I've already accepted the...
Citizen Dynamics.
There you go, he's talking to me.
You accepted this contract.
This is the large-sized hull.
Get it done.
Alright, so we don't actually have to call our ship here. I like to, because if you go to your hangar without calling your ship, it pulls up the hangar bay already. And so this way it's just a little bit quicker. I'm gonna go get my Argo raft. This has been my go-to. If you could see here, I'm gonna have to go back into it. Hold on. I just wanted to show you the Argo raft has a SCU capacity of 196, I believe, and it's super easy to attach the cargo to the Argo raft grid. 192, yeah. So super easy, and these large-size hulls don't have a ton. So I want to see if I can hit the X. You can't. This is just bad. That's just a bad. Sometimes you can hit the X and clear it out for other people. Hey, thanks, Juma. Appreciate it. So, and then sometimes you just get stuck there. Oh, somebody threw a water bottle at me. What the heck? You see that? See that? Maybe it's full. Maybe she was giving me a water bottle. She thought I was thirsty. I'll look in my backpack. Let's see. Ah, she gave me an empty water bottle. I'll leave it in my hangar. There it is. All right, so here's the raft. She's a slow beast, but I mean, I like her. Look at that. Look at that industrial looking ship. That's just, I don't know. It's just gorgeous. I love it. I love it. All right, let's go call our elevator and let's go run our first mission. Hold on. We gotta see this box pop up. You see that box? Now we can click it and send us the so I kind of have a love-hate relationship with Star Citizen. It is the only game I find in the space sim world that is like it scratches that itch that I have of being a person, like right here. I'm a person, right? This is me. I'm inside a ship. I mean, it it's me inside a ship and not like there's like other space sim games like Eve Eve Online or um what is the other big one right now? Elite Dangerous, right? Elite Dangerous is the closest to this game that I know of. But even Elite Dangerous, you're a ship in the world. In this game, you're an actual human. You know, you walk around in your ship, and you're flying your ship. You know, it's amazing. It's the only game I know that has that kind of being a human in space as opposed to just being a one of those ships in space, right? That's why I love it. Oh, Call of Duty. So funny story, Call of Duty or Modern Warfare, all of those FPS games, and this game is very FPS, right? Those games make me sick. I get like motion sickness from like aiming my gun. You know, like if I'm moving around like that, whipping my head around, it actually causes me to get dizzy and like, you know, causes me to feel sick. This game though, even though it is an FPS game, it doesn't have that same issue where I start feeling sick. So that's why I can't play like Call of Duty, World of Warcraft. Um, I can't play Borderlands, or even though it's third person, it's still got that first person vibe. The Xbox game Gears of War, I can't play that either. I've tried because those games look beautiful to play. Halo, I can't play Halo. It makes me sick. But I love like the mythos of Halo, of Gears of War. I want to be able to play those games, but I can't, which sucks. So I kind of just watch YouTube videos until I get that motion sickness feeling, and then I just have to log out again or watch something else. There's also just like the FMV sequences. I've done that where I just watch the FMV sequence because those are beautiful in those games. So they have those YouTube videos of people who play the game and just record all of the FMV sequences, and I just watch those, and those are really cool to get into the mythos of the game. It just sucks that I can't play the game because I get sick. All right, so right now what we're doing is we're picking up our large shipment. Um, and then once we pick them up, we're gonna go ahead and drop them off over at either Everest Harbor or Lorville. Um, One of the key points to make here is that Lorville is the best place to go to make sure that there's no issues with your hangar or your freight elevator. The freight elevator sometimes gets glitchy on Everest Harbor. I am still gonna go to Everest Harbor though because I'm in the raft and this thing is a bitch to fly in atmosphere. So I'd rather be out in space delivering these supplies or these shipments. All right, so we're gonna be in the dark. So I'm turning on my headlights here. You see, this ship actually is pretty good with the headlight, at least notification that you have your headlights on. Because if you see my low bar on the bottom of my windshield there, if I have my lights off, you won't see that bar. See, it's in the dark. But then I turn my lights on and you can see that bar because the light is reflecting off of that bar. So this is cool. This one, at least I know when my lights are on. They don't have like a headlight indicator telling you your headlights are on. Don't worry, it sounds like I'm being blown up, but that's just my ship. That's just my ship flying in Atmo. It's not the good ship. Alright, so we're gonna
Shields on.
This is a super slow ship, so you can get pretty close before you turn off your quantum drive. Then we're gonna go ahead and turn our VTOL on. Get ready for our landing. Then we're just gonna go look to see. Hopefully one of these is free. Oh, looks like that one's taken, but this one's free. Is that another raft out there? Wait, no. Is that a... I don't think that's an actual... No, that's not. But these are free. We can go here. Yeah, look, there's another raft. Nice. Alright. Just go ahead and go in my third person mode. Lower my landing gear. Get in position here. Oh, there's another raft in front of us too. Look at that. Tons of rafts. With all of these missions to collect resources. Whoops. A little too close. A little too close. Look at those twin rafts out there. Nice. You know, I tried joining on this. I tried joining somebody on Discord, and it won't let me add non-friends. So that's why I have the link to Discord out there. If you wanna join the Discord, click on the link that I have in the chat. I think that's close enough. I think we're good. So everything I do, every time you land, you just go ahead and turn off your engines, right? You know, you want to make sure that your engines are off, so that you don't accidentally fly away. That's a thing in this game. And for some reason, my engines are not turning off. What's going on? Oh, server error. Shoot. Alright, so we just gotta wait a little bit. There used to be a thing in this game called 30Ks. What that does is whenever you lose connection with the server, you actually drop out of the game back into the main menu. So all of the stuff that you were doing, all of your missions, all of your rep that you were currently trying to raise, maybe even your cargo, if you had cargo in your ship, all would just disappear. And then you log back in, you have to redo everything over again. Nowadays, though, they have this server error, and then if you wait while the error resolves itself, hopefully you don't get kicked off of the server anymore. What it does is it just, you know, tries to reconnect you, and then eventually it does reconnect you. So that's what we're doing right now. I have not seen this in the last few times that I've been playing, which is why I wanted to stream, because the game has been so stable for me. Unfortunately, now that I'm streaming, it's rearing its ugly head. So we'll see what happens here. I think the server error was resolved with like server meshing. I can't remember what exactly it was that resolved the issue with the 30Ks where you dropped out of the game entirely. Still have the server error on my screen. I'm hoping that's temporary. Okay. I can change my my viewpoint, but I can't do anything else. Ah, chat's funny. Oh, Desn297 looks like he got through it. We'll see if we get through it soon, hopefully. Still got that server error up. What's going on? Oh, I've been around forever. But I haven't been an affiliate until just recently, about a year or two ago. Um, but still, on the low end of the on the viewership, very very low end. So I'm basically still a newbie when it comes to the streaming world. All right, server error still ongoing. We just gotta wait it out. Our server will bounce back. Oh, you could also see that I have on the top right of my screen, there's a QR code. Um, that's basically for the SIG engineers if they need to look up at exactly what's going on. Um, they have that on my stream. They can see it and they can scan that QR code to see exactly what's going on in the back end. The wall of text there, that's all there because I want the information showing up on how well, like my FPS, the connection with the server, stuff like that. Um, so that kind of helps me determine if we're good to go in terms of like right now the server issue that we're occurring. Server FPS at 12.5 is actually pretty good. It gets up into the 20s, maybe into the 30s, but 12.5 I think is pretty average in terms of server FPS. Our FPS is good in the 40s. All right. There we go. And we're back. Look at that. Our engines are still on, so we turn off our engines.
Engines off.
And then we stand up. All right. So that was server recovery. We got stuck, probably lost connection to the server. So what it was doing in the background was attempting to either revive the server or relocate us to a server that was working. And we finally were able to get into a working server, and now we're back in the game without losing any of our rep, without losing any of our cargo. We didn't have any cargo yet, or our mission that we're actually working on towards right now. So that's a huge deal for me. Whoa, what the crap was that? I turned off the engines, dude. You should not be flying around like that. Okay. So now we're gonna call our freight elevator up. Sometimes it does this where it's stuck in loading contents. So what we can do is just exit out again. And then go back into it, and it should be clear now. There we go. And we're doing a large shipment, so we got to do these in batches. The freight elevator is not big enough to hold all of the shipment. It can at max hold 18. So we're going to move 18 of the 4 SU boxes, and then we're going to raise it. And then now we're going to go ahead and go into our ship and bring that 18 SU or 18 4 SU boxes of cargo into our cargo grid. All right, here we go. Now we want to go to the top deck. The lower deck is where the bridge is, but the top deck is where we have our tractor beam, so that we can attach the stuff to our ship. All right, here we go.
Systems on.
Enter remote turret. There we go. All right. Whoops. Too far? Nope, right there. Perfect. All right. Too far? There it is. It's kind of hard to see in the dark how far my cargo grid goes. Yeah, no, it's right there. Alright. I do believe it's only 4 wide. Done this quite a few times, but I forget the yeah, I do believe it's only 4 wide. And what I like to do is make sure that the furthest ones are filled first, so that we don't have an issue with seeing, because these boxes will block the view of my tractor beam. So you want to fill the furthest ones first, and then come back and fill the closer ones to you. Alright, sorry chat if I miss any chats. I'm focused on loading up my cargo here, so I might miss something. I am making this super hard on myself. There we go. Come on. There we go. So now I just kind of go all the way down. There we go. Nice. With the raft, you only have 2 levels. You don't have 3. So this will be the final. Wait a second. That was wrong. Gotta go there. There we go. Come on. There it is. Go. Now. There we go. Alright. Nice. Whoops. Doing nothing wrong there. There we go. So you can see how this is super easy with the raft, which is nice. So we can do like these um, large deliveries pretty easily in this raft. So this has been pretty easy for me to go through the reps. So, and the game has been, like you saw there, you know, we had a little bit of a snafu with the loss of the connection to the server, but you just sit there and wait for a little bit, and you get your connection back, and then you can continue doing what you were doing. You know what? My buddy also told me that I could actually use this other person's what is this called? This is the Argo Atlas. Is it the Argo Atlas? I'm not sure. I can use this Atlas here that somebody left behind without incurring like a trespassing thing. So let's find out if that's accurate. Looks good. I can't turn though. That's not good. What the heck? Do I need to do flight ready? Nope. Oh, maybe it's because I use the controller for this one? Do I use the controller for this? Yes, I do. Hard to see though is the problem. Can I move this down or something? The problem I come across is that it's hard to see where to put this crate. Yeah. Yeah. It's kinda difficult using this. Trying to get the crate to go in the right spot. So yeah, we're just gonna do what I normally do and use my tractor beam is a little bit easier to control. So I thought it might be easier since that was down there, but you could see when oops, I did lower deck. I meant top deck. Will it go to the top deck now? Nope. So it's actually easier for me to use to go into and out of my ship, to use my my tractor beam on the ship. The Atlas is just because the box gets in the way of my viewpoint. I don't know where I'm putting that box. And for the Argo, you kind of need to be cognizant of your box placement so that you can maximize it. So like this guy, I want to move further back here. inside this guy. There you go. Yeah. So for this one, I just need to be in the ship. That's fine though. Not a big deal. The short jaunt out there to the boxes. Go. Whoops. Okay, at least it's not back into the grid. That's good. Whoops, wrong direction. There we go. Come on. There we go. Whoops. Back this way. Okay, there we go. Go over here. A little further down. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we'll see what the next level of the rewards is, because I believe after this submission, I will be earning that last reward level. Not last, sorry, the third reward level. So after this batch, we still have one more batch of not a full 18 anymore, it's just 9 left. So we still have plenty of room on our raft. I believe we still have 2 more rows, so that means 8 more box, or no, 3 more rows, I guess. 1, 2, nope, 2 more rows. So 2 more rows is what? 16 boxes? 4, 8, 12, 16, yeah. So I mean, I think I made it sound like the raft had plenty of space, but it has just enough space for these large hulls. I think there's what is the like what is it, like 2 SCU maybe? Left afterwards? I can't remember. Maybe 4 SCU left afterwards. Alright. So this last one will be just a halfie. And then we can run and deliver it off to Everest Harbor. I like Everest Harbor in the raft. Raft is really hard to fly. Oh, did I do? Oh, I did. Shoot. I didn't mean lower deck. I meant exit ship. Okay. It's too bad about the not being able to see around the Atlas, because it would be really easy to not have to jump into and out of my ship to load these. But when you can't see the grid, it's really hard. Last little batch. There it is. Little happy nine 4 SU boxes, I think. Okay. So now we want to enter our remote turret and get our last boxes in place here. Since we're close now, all of these are like really close. So you see, if I had like loaded these all the way back, it's starting to block my tractor beam. So then I wouldn't be able to load like the second row all the way to the back. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Oh, because I did it. It's one of those things where you're just like, huh, I can fill these one at a time all the way across the back. And then all of a sudden, nope, you cannot. Because then you can't see all the way to the back. Have you tried the raft yet?
I've not.
Oh, dude, it is.
I just got used to the Atlas,
so
and
fun.
so I'm pretty happy with the speed increase with the C2.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, so did you find? I think there was a way to fine-tune the speed of the Atlas, right?
There is, but you can also just do good, careful placement. And
Oh,
so I
okay.
wasn't actually just throwing things and
Yeah,
having them smash made a difference.
got it. Because I remember when I smashed you into a container, that was not good.
That was pretty funny, actually.
I wasn't even doing the fastball that Eric Mann was doing. I was just throwing him up there. All right, so I just collected one of the large in a raft. The raft tractor beam is pretty awesome too. So not bad. Are you on your way? Oh, where were we going next? Were we going to Crusader or Microtech?
I started working on Crusader, but I'm back at Hurston now to try to finish things up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was just gonna do
So-
Hurston to finish everything up and then go to the next one. Is this timed? Are we on a time crunch?
I've not seen anything that had a timer set for it, no.
No, I meant like event-wise. Do you think this is gonna be done before we can finish all 4 planets, or do you think we have time to finish all 4 planets?
That is a fair question, and I do
Right.
not know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my only concern now is, are we gonna have the time to get this done? Oh, dude, I timed that perfectly. I caught it on video too. I turned VTOL on at the same time I raised the landing gear on my raft. So it looked like the VTOL and the landing gear were turning at the same time. It was spectacular. You got to be closer than I am, right? Because you've been doing the large missions for a while.
Yeah, I think I've got another roughly 3 completions, and then I
Nice,
should be
dude.
maxed out.
Like completely maxed. I want to know what that last thing is. Did we get something for the completely maxing out at 2026? I think it is.
I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sure that there is something there. Yes.
Because you know, every time there's a little yellow line that says reward, it doesn't say anything for the last one.
Yeah. Good point.
So I was like, huh, I wonder if they're gonna give us anything.
My honest guess is that it will be related to which of the um, citizen or not citizen which of the cities wins the overall matchup.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
But that's just a guess.
Oh, yeah. I need to find another waypoint so that I can fly out of the atmosphere here. Come on, there's got to be a waypoint. I can see. Nope. I'm being super careful in the raft because I got to the point where I crashed it last night when I was just trying to look for a waypoint. Oh, there we go. There's a waypoint that's out in the air. Go to that one. So how's tonight going for you?
So far, so good. No crepes.
Did you want to group up?
Yeah, most definitely. I just landed to pick up a batch at Hurston, so I don't know if we're on the same server or not. But
I
certainly,
don't either.
if you want to join my server, if you just finished something up, I can share what I've got and go from there.
Yeah, let me... I gotta deliver this batch, and then I can meet up with you. The one thing about the raft, it's much easier to deliver in Everest Harbor.
Is it actually working for you, though?
It has been, yeah.
That's great.
But if worse comes to worse, I will fly down to Hurston and deliver. It's just, it's much harder to fly this boat in the atmosphere.
Yeah, it's true of everything, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the
Extra hop to
C2,
get
you're
into-
right. You got a C2 too. That thing's not... Well, I think that's more aerodynamic than my raft, though.
It's better, but it's still not perfect.
Right. Okay, here we go. We're gonna find out shortly here if I have a solid area to drop off my goods. This thing's made for 5B tall. Oh, I forgot my lights were still on. Uh-oh. Shoot. My elevators are up here. Let's see if that's still an issue. Oh no, the one I'm at is closed. Sweet. So one of the two elevators is down. That's nice. Okay, all lined up. Good to go. Did you happen to come across a server error?
I have not had any errors, no.
Okay, so we're not on the same server.
Okay.
I had a server error just occur to me where I was down for like 2-3 minutes. Although it felt like forever.
I'll tell you, the Atlas feels like I'm just using brute force for everything.
I do like how it snaps to you. The problem is that the box blocks my view, so I can't aim where I'm going to put it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, also, well, I'm in a medium hangar. I can stack it 3-4 high. I don't know if that bug was just for the large hangars or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually never experienced the issue, so
Oh, okay.
I went off of what E-Man was saying.
Oh, okay. So for me, because my medium hangar was so small, I was like, well, let me just try. Because otherwise it would have been like a third of my shipment every time, or a fourth of my shipment even every time. Because that grid is so effing
Yeah.
small. Alright, I'm just about to move all of my stuff. Yeah, my grid is 3x4, so it's so small. Whoops. I accidentally pulled the top shipment instead of the bottom one, so they both fell. Rookie move. Dang it again. Showing off my newbie, whatchamacallit skills here. Great skills.
Yeah, there is absolutely no comparison for speed of Atlas versus just using the rifle.
Oh yeah, dude. The rifle is definitely super slow. Now I do like also the onboard um, tractor beams.
Yeah, yeah. The Taurus does really, really nicely. I will
Yeah,
freely admit.
but the rifle in a pinch will do. If you say have non-actual fake shit.
Yeah, yeah.
What were you using the rifle for? Oh, the C2. That doesn't have a tractor beam?
It does not.
That is weird. That is definitely a
You know
cargo
that's coming
ship.
in a rework at some point. It's got to be.
Yeah, it's gotta,
For
man.
something that's such a dedicated cargo hauler.
Seriously, I'm surprised actually that it hasn't had the rework already. Because you know they did that for the my daily driver. Remember
The Corsair?
no the space pickup that never had a tractor
Oh,
beam.
the Nomad. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That tractor beam came later. So I'm surprised that they haven't already put one in for the C1. That's definitely a dedicated hauler. Especially if the C2 has it. Or no, the C1 has it. I'm surprised the C2 doesn't.
Yeah, C1 has it, C2 does not. That's
Yeah.
correct.
That's crazy. Out of the two of those. You put it in the smaller ship. I would think anything branded with a CL will be eventually have its own tractor beam. Oh, that one took 2 down at a time.
Yeah, you would definitely think that everything that is truly cargo related would somehow actually optimize itself to run cargo.
Right. That's exactly it. Uh-oh. Wonder if there's an issue now. Nope, there isn't. Something needs to be fixed. Dang it, I gotta step out. I messed up my grid somehow.
I will test out Everest and see if maybe it has improved for me.
What happened with Everest?
Just that I typically couldn't get a good unloading grid there. Every
Oh,
time I
okay.
would show up, it would be a hangar already up.
Alright. Something is definitely up here. Let's fix it. Come on. Maybe now that I moved it a little bit, it'll let me play with it in the tractor beam area. So after this one, I should have my third Hurston reward.
How you doing? Great then.
Yeah, I just need a couple more. There we go. Got it. Nice. Come on. Come on. This guy? Oh, there we go. How about now? Okay, this guy now? What if I grab this guy? There it is. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, Everest is still totally broken for me.
Oh
So,
no.
Lorville it is.
Yes.
At least for a large hangar, neither of my cargo bays will actually go down.
Okay. Finally. Jeez Louise. That took forever. Okay. There we go. We just need a little bit more cleanup with the cargo grid issues. Otherwise, man, this game is pretty insane. Very happy with it right now.
I'm really pleased with the stability overall.
Yes. You're not lying. Especially with the recovery. The recovery is so useful now.
Yeah,
Remember when we used to lose all our cargo and shit?
used to lose everything.
Yes.
30k, that's gone.
Yeah. Your stuff is no longer there. You have to go and repurchase everything. Your money was also
Exactly.
gone, by the way. The money
Yep.
you used to purchase all that crap, gone. Alright, I'm getting close to the end of my haul here, so I'll be able to jump to the menus and jump to your server. I was being such a scaredy cat with these large hauls too. It's like, nah, I don't know if I want to try and do that. Now I'm like, oh hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I was budgeting around 30 to 35 minutes per run.
Yeah.
With the Atlas though, it's more like 15 minutes per run.
Whoa,
Easily
dude!
half.
That's insane how much time you're saving.
Yep, it is massive.
I didn't realize. So the Atlas really does make a huge difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, last container. Getting moved. Alright, that's it. That's all she wrote. I want to check out the reward for this turn-in. Then I'll log out. Oh, before I log out, I'll probably shoot you a party invite.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Look at that haul. Nice. Send it all down. Confirm.
This is Hurston again.
Oh, I got a
Just got word that the
shotgun.
higher-ups approved a bonus to help keep you motivated. We expect you to work even
Nice.
harder after this.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna reposition my ship so I can stow it, and then I'll join your server.
Sounds good. I'm just getting ready to start unloading here.
Alrighty. Kaboom.
Landing complete. Engines. Systems off.
Right before I log out, I'll shoot you a party invite.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
Are you in a spot where you can accept an invite?
I think I am.
Alrighty. Party sent.
I accepted.
And let Let me jump the menu real quick. Um, since I'm going to the menu, I'm gonna run and take a quick potty break, and then I'll be right back. Then we can
Sounds
team
good.
up. Alright, I'm back and I'm going to be joining your server here.
Okay. As soon as you're connected up, let me know, and I'll send you a an invite
So
for the quest.
still logging in. Come on. Alright, I am in game.
All right. I am getting to the contract. Sharing now.
Got it. Whoops. Shoot. Can you resend? My bad.
Sorry, can't do it. It's a one-time offer only. Shared.
Accepted. Okay.
Carmichael calling. Need this taken care of fast and by the numbers. Can't have any losses on my watch.
By the numbers. All right. You need me on Everest?
I am not in Everest. I have to go to Lorville. It's my
Or
only
sorry,
unload
Lorville.
point. And yeah, if you want to come into my hangar, I am just about finished unloading.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Oh, what is going on? Calm down. Calm down.
So what's going on?
Sit, sit. My plane is on its side.
All right, I'm gonna turn this guy in.
Oh, I got the completion.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Weird.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so do you want to do that thing where I accept one and you accept one?
Yeah, we can definitely double up and fill this guy front and back.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Okay.
location. Please visit us again.
Let me look up one now. Oh, I didn't turn in.
I just did a submit. It for whatever reason, if it doesn't sense that you did the collection portion of it,
Okay.
when you turn it in, it's like you didn't do all of that, but of course we did.
Uh-oh. I don't have any.
Yeah, it does take it a minute or two
Oh,
to
okay.
Just got
fill in.
word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
If you want, grab a seat inside, and then that way we can start flying up toward atmosphere and pick up the quests on the way.
Okay, yeah, let me I'm up in Everest, so let me fly down to you and get here.
Oh yeah, don't fly down to me. Just fly and meet me wherever we're gonna go then.
Oh, okay. Let me wait to see if I get a mission here. There's large cargo retrieval, but that's like
That's the one
retrieving.
where it's super easy to cheese it.
Oh, okay. There's large stolen cargo retrieval too. Oh, that's low down. You gotta go to low down and it's a fight. It's a fight to get those.
That one's actually really easy with the Taurus, by the way. Just put on your shields, hover, roughly 100 meters over the top of the targets, and
Uh-huh.
with 150 meter range, you can just grab everything off of the ground, put it into your cargo bay, and then fly away. It's easy.
Oh, really? You've done that one too?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's wait for the large one. I'll take off, um, and then that way I can just fly to where we need to go.
Yep, I'm
Once I
heading
get
for
one.
atmosphere right now.
Okay.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Safe.
Also, have you done the intro quest for Crusader or any of the other locations yet?
I have not. I've not done any of those. You want me to do those?
I mean, if you, I don't really enjoy flying back and forth because it just takes way too long. But
Yeah.
certainly, if you get those out of the way, then you can just immediately go to these upper tier ones afterward. So
Okay.
at your leisure, get it knocked out.
All right. Well, after we do this, when you log off tonight, I'll probably stay on for a bit still, and I can do those.
Sounds good. It still hasn't filled in yet.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to try server hopping, or do you want to do this one that you said was pretty easy to cheese?
The 150K one, the large stolen cargo retrieval.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that with the Taurus if you've got one.
I've got a Aquila.
Yeah. Otherwise, easiest thing for the resource drive large cargo retrieval is I basically put you into the cargo hold. We open one of the gates. I have full shields up, and I fly right up to the target ship.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to jump in. You'll need to go power it on. You'll need to turn the engines on. It doesn't have any maneuvering engines when the shields are charging, so you have to immediately go to quantum mode,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can actually just jump directly from there. So that's kind of the way to cheese that one. So if you want to kind of meet me near Everest, I'll fly your direction, and then you can load up into my ship
Okay.
so that you can fly the other one back.
Okay. Are we doing both the large cargo retrieval, or do you want just one of us to grab it?
Only one of us, because I need to keep my C2 alive,
Okay.
so that I've got my Atlas on board.
Alrighty. I've accepted. Maybe I not
And
accepted.
then if you want to share that, I will. I'll be at Everest here momentarily.
Sharing now.
I've accepted.
Alrighty. I will fly back to Everest.
So, you're our contractor.
29
Fine.
kilometers from you.
You know what needs to be done, so let's get to
All right,
it.
I will
Thurston needs
open
to
up
win this thing.
the cargo base.
Alright. Headed your direction now.
So does that make sense? The way to cheese this out?
Yeah. Are they going to start shooting at me though as soon as I'm in quantum?
So if you're solo, the answer is yes. If we're doing this as a team, I actually don't know. I think that they may stay on me
Okay.
because they already have a target established. Basically, when I abandon my ship, they continue to shoot it. It blows up behind me, and
Okay.
then they don't shoot the cargo ship until you actually get on board. So you basically need to scramble quickly. But I
Okay.
think if they still have a target, which I'm obviously going to be out there strafing around and keeping them occupied, I don't think you're going to have any issues.
Nice. Alright. That sounds good. 11 kilometers out.
And then you do have a rifle for cargo, yeah?
I do have a rifle, yes.
Okay, because you'll have to unload 9 items when you get to wherever you're going.
Okay.
There's like 4 or 5 big crates, and then 3 small crates and 2 intermediate, something like that.
Okay.
But it is significantly faster than even the Atlas moving 45 crates.
Gotcha.
And I guess if I were smart, I would just make the Atlas be at the hangar, and I could unload even faster with the cheese strat too. Just leave it parked off to the side by the cargo hangar.
Alright. Looks like she is parked. Ready to go.
You're on board?
I'm on board.
Off we go.
Systems disengaged.
Alright, after this next jump, then you should be safe to open the rear door, and basically I'll fly by and I'll tell you when to just jump out into space.
Okay, and I can open just the rear door. There's
You're safe to open the rear door right now.
oh, hold on. I am falling down. How do you tell which one's the rear?
There's a panel by the back door, and you just push the panel that's at the rear door. As you're facing backwards, it's on the right-hand side.
Okay, the door is opening.
Okay.
I think it's the
We're
rear one.
Do you see a
I see
large
four
amount of-
trails. 4 smoke trails, so it's definitely the real
Okay.
one. The rear one.
Perfect. All right, I'm bringing up shields. We're about 7 clicks out, and I'll tell you when to jump here.
Okay. It's a lot of flares. Oh, I see ships.
Yep. Get ready to jump.
You're up, ready?
3, 2, 1, jump.
Okay, I'm out. Oh, come on, come on. Head towards the carrot. Oh yeah, tap. I forgot. It's the, what is this now?
That's Caterpillar.
Caterpillar. That's the one I'm flying towards, right? There's 3 ships
Yep.
out here.
Yeah, you'll see the one that says recover the cargo. The best way to get into Caterpillar is to open the side panel opposite the cockpit.
Okay, so I think here's the cockpit. Where's the side panel? Oh, the elevator?
The elevator is very slow,
Okay.
so
Where's the
you
side panel?
if you have your choice, you want to open the side door, the cargo door opposite the entry. Run straight in, up the ladder, take a left.
Hold on, I'm looking for the entry. Sorry. I'm not
You're
familiar
fine.
with the Caterpillar. Where? You said... I see the cockpit, I think. You said it was the opposite side?
Yep.
On the side of the ship?
Yep, where you would load and unload cargo from.
I think I see it. How do I enter?
There's a door open mechanism down near the bottom of the door.
Sorry, I'm lost. I don't... I'm by the turret, I think. On the side of the carriage.
However you can get in is going to be the best way for you then.
Alright, yeah, let me go into the elevator. Just because I don't know what I'm doing. And I see the elevator. Okay, I'm on the elevator.
Okay, get your way to the cockpit and get yourself into the pilot seat.
Alright. Habitation. Nope, that's engineering. Maybe up? Do I go up? Oh, I'm in the pilot seat, baby. I found it.
Okay, get powered up and get to jumping because I'm
Oh,
about out of
no.
shields out here because
Did I get blown up? I think I got blown up.
turn on power.
I can't.
Letter U doesn't turn on power.
No. Oh, they were shooting at me because I was in the ship, I think you said.
Okay. They've been shooting at me the whole time that I've been out here. I've blown up a couple of them, but
Yeah.
if you have no power, I'll try to finish killing everything out here.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely. I now have no atmosphere inside the ship. I'm floating around
Okay.
in here.
Okay. I'll come try to get you rescued out of there here in a sec. And then we can manually unload the cargo and do it that way.
Okay.
But it does mean I've got to C2 fight my way out of this, which is not gonna
Yeah.
be super fast.
What if I jump in one of these other ships that's right beside me? I wonder if these ships are usable. I think as soon as I jumped in the ship, they started shooting at me. Fuck, how did I get out of the ship now? That's the problem. While you're trying to fight your way free, I'm gonna try and get my way out of this ship somehow. Okay, I think I found a way out. Come on, dude. Okay, well, I can't get out that way. Oh yeah, I can get out this way. Alright, now there were ships that I saw nearby.
Stay
Looks like-
close to that guy. There, I'm almost done here with some dogfight.
I guess this is a player's ship. I can't get in it. I was gonna try and help you out. There's a an Ares Ion out here.
It's probably mine, to be honest.
Oh, that's hilarious. Did you also leave a Polaris out here?
No, that would not be me. I'm getting brutalized. There's too many small dudes.
Let me see if I can use the Polaris for some help here. shoot. Found a way into the Polaris, but I can't open the doors.
One left. Let's see if I can finish this guy off here.
Oh, there's only one left?
Yep,
Nicely
he just
done.
rammed me. He rammed me and died. So,
He
coming your
ran
way.
Nice. Alright. It's too bad that I killed the frickin' caterpillar.
Yeah, it.
Oh, when you come out
it's
here,
the reason.
show
I'll,
me
I'll
where
show
that-
you. Yeah, I'll show you where to go in so that you can do it for expediency's sake.
Yeah.
Guy that rammed me actually damaged my nose cone. How dare he?
Okay, so I am right by the opposite of the hangar, right? Is what you said?
Yeah, I'll come and I'll point my nose right at it here in just a second.
Is there like an overhead hatch? Is that what you're talking about?
I'm pointing right at it right now. Bottom of the ship, this side. There you go, right there.
Wait, this
You see
opening
that?
right here?
Do you see that opening? Look just to the left of it on the the lower edge of the ship, not on the bottom but still on the side, and you'll see a button, and that button is what opens that door.
Oh, this door for the... Okay. So like right here, there's this like little circle thing.
Yep, exactly. And
Okay.
so basically what happens is I can see it's on fire in there, but we need to open the doors from the inside. So go ahead and fly into that hatch there.
Uh-huh.
Like not that one, but the very first chamber.
Closest to the...
Come back towards me.
Yep. This side? Right here? They're both open already.
I understand,
Oh.
but I was going to show you how to get up to the cockpit quickly. So
Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah, there you go. So you would normally open the hatch on this side. The other side isn't unlocked and openable.
Uh-huh.
And so you would open the hatch on this side, you would run up that ladder,
Okay.
take a left, and then after you take a left, you do like a quick jog left and then circle back to the right, and that takes you to the cockpit.
Okay.
And that's by far the fastest way in. But in the meantime, what we need to do now is I will open up my my hatches here, and then we need to have you go in and open module 3 and 4, and I think you have to do that from the inside.
Okay.
From the cockpit, you can of course open all, and that makes it real convenient. But
Come on. Oh, whoa. What the hell? Come on, man. I was there. Okay, here we go.
and in the meantime, I will go and rifle that stuff over.
So that's open, right? Right there?
I'm no longer in a position that I can see stuff.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
I'm heading down to the cargo area so that I can start loading things up.
Okay, yep. They're opening. All of them are open.
Oh, you parked your ship inside.
Oh yes. Let me get it out of there.
I just need it to be moved back so there's someplace to put this cargo, so.
Okay. Why am I not able to get in?
You may need to come in through the back. Unfortunately, the guy smashed the
Yeah, I saw that.
nose, so I can only open half of the bay. Oh, there we go.
I saw that it was kind of weird. I thought it was just glitching out on my end.
No, no such luck.
Okay.
So
Cool.
yeah, if you can move your ship as far back as possible, or if you can jettison it in space and don't worry about it, but your call.
Yeah, I can totally jettison this.
And I'm heading back up to the pilot seat so that I can kind of maneuver my way down the line where you grab all the stuff out of the Caterpillar.
Okay.
Systems active. Safe arrival achieved. Launch successful. Safe arrival achieved.
Well, shit. My ship is stuck on something that doesn't exist.
All right, I'll do a U-turn then, and we'll load from the back instead.
No, I'm at the back, right? My ship is stuck on the ramp in the back.
Oh, okay, just leave your ship there then. Don't worry
Okay.
about it, and I'll as long as we can load from the front and get all the cargo on board, then we can deal with all the other stuff later.
Yeah, my ship is way off, almost off the ship in the back. It's just clipping on something that's not there.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we should end up with 9 containers total here. So I've
Okay.
got 2 of them that already moved on board, and you'll have to tell me if there's more in front of me because I have to stay high enough that I can't see what's in each of the containers.
Okay.
But if you don't see anything dead ahead, then I'll shift to the right.
Hold on. There's something wrong with the cargo grid. My stuff isn't snapping.
There's only 9 items. Don't worry about it snapping, just get it in.
Okay. Nothing in front of me right now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There's nothing in those containers anymore. What the hell?
It's a distance thing. There is, I promise. If you just shoot your
Oh.
beam in there, you'll latch onto something.
I see. I see. My bad.
And I'm not helping because you don't have access to the ramp or both doors being open. That's never any fun.
Hold on. I gotta go closer though. My thing is not catching. Okay. Now it is. Got it. Were you using the where?
I was just using my rifle.
Oh, okay. I was trying to use
Part
my
of it is
rifle,
because
but
I knew where to expect the cargo to be, and the Caterpillar it's always in the same place, so
okay.
it's predictable. And it might be easier for you to go over onto the caterpillar and push stuff into the Hercules. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Just let me know if I need to move. And then, like I say, in the end, we should have 9 items.
Come on, dude. What the hell is up with the fucking movement?
It's because there's no gravity.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. It waited in. It is a distance. The distance drawing thing is throwing me because I was like, I just threw something in the ship. Where is it?
How's things coming down there?
What is it to bring things closer to you? Is it a mouse wheel?
Yeah, mouse wheel scrolling towards you or down.
Okay, there it is. I'm getting it now.
Perfect. Yeah, and if you get to a point where it's not fitting through both of those doors, if you hold down R, you can rotate it. And sometimes that will help you set the angle right.
Okay. Nice. Got the big one. I don't see anything. Do you want to move a little bit more over? I think I grabbed the one from the other container, so let's count these. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's 2 of them in this front bay, and they'll be super large ones.
Oh, I grabbed the super large ones already. Hold on,
Okay.
let me go
You should
back.
have 3 of the 1U sized, if I remember right.
Let me see. I'm just back in here. I'm looking. Oh, there's one you still out here. There's two
Okay,
1U
so-
still out here. That's why. Okay.
Okay, perfect. That gets us to 9. Bless you. Double bless you.
Thank you. I can't grab. Oh, there it is. I finally grabbed it. I had to be super close to grab this 1U one.
Yeah, there's some weird artificial wall type of things that happen.
Got it. Okay. Last one. Hold on a second. Just running to it to grab it. Got it. All right. All right, here we go. All right, they're both on. We're good to go.
I just shared a large size haul mission, and if we can get your ship out of the back, then we can go do both of them at the same time.
All right.
You on board?
I am on board. I was trying to close this, but it's not closing.
I'll close both doors here, just in
Okay.
case.
Hopefully we can get my ship out of here.
We'll be able to experiment when we get down to HGMS Pinewood.
Okay. Oh, I think my ship just left it. Left our ship here. Nice.
Well, that's a good solving of itself then. Alright, next stop HGMS Pinewood, and if you're able to use the Atlas to move that stuff to the back, it's a lot easier for me to align the front, and so we can split the load for this large haul to go in the front, and then that way the Atlas can do its work easier.
I gotcha.
And in the meantime, I will try to get some repairs started when we get to the ground. I'm gonna start doing maneuvering, so be careful if you have stuff suspended.
Good.
Somebody just parked right in front of me, so I've got to pick a different landing pad here. Stand by.
Okay.
That landing pad's broken. This one is not, so I think we're good. Stand by.
How do you know if it's broken?
If there are crates still scattered all over the inside.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I hear some loose stuff bouncing around back there.
I thought I had it all set up correctly.
See if I can get repairs, maybe get the front fixed so that we can actually open it.
Okay.
There we go. Looks like front ramp is down. Okay, we are settled in. And I'm going to close the back door just so that nothing falls out. And then I will call up the first load of stuff and start atlasing.
Okay. Sounds good. Need to fix these real quick. They got unsnapped from the cargo grid. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna atlas up. And if you want to just stand down there and get ready to assist with anything I accidentally drop, and then call up the next load of stuff when you get a chance, that would be
Okay.
great.
Gotcha. Man, that thing does last so fast. It's funny how fast that atlas or that those boxes go up there.
Yeah, once you get the hang of this, it is super quick.
How are you able to see around the box though? That's my issue.
I'm not sure the question. Try
Like
again.
the box gets in my way, my line of sight when I try to put it down on top of something. So that's why I can't. It takes me a while.
Yeah, the higher up you're trying to place it,
Yeah.
the more likely that happens for sure.
Okay.
Any more than about 3 high, and yeah, it misbehaves.
Okay. Okay, looks like you're second to the last one there. Alright, last one.
Then once this one is running, if you would do me a favor and try to put a 4th on top of each of these stacks that I'm creating, that way we'll know that we have enough room for stuff.
Oh, I don't see anything to move to the elevator.
I'm coming down.
Alright, and I will put a 4th up on these stacks.
Yeah, if you want to take apart a stack or two and do it that way, that would be great. I'm going to lose a box outside the ship on the left side here.
Okay.
Or on I guess the ship's right side.
Ship's right side.
I'm looking down towards it right now, but I can't see it. It's underneath.
Okay.
last night.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of stand right where you were, because
Okay.
I need to be able to pivot stuff in.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna set stuff right by you, so.
Nice.
Yeah, if my angle is bad, then I have to try to do that manually. That doesn't work so great.
There you go. There it is. Nice.
Oh, perfect. You got the last. Yeah, it does great with brute force, but the finesse side of it
Yeah.
certainly leaves a little bit desired.
I see that. I'm gonna close it.
Sounds good.
She is a closing.
All right, get ready to fly back to Lorville and get some stuff turned in here.
Alrighty. Oh, your thing didn't get fixed. Half your nose is still not closing.
It might just be cosmetic. I'll inspect
Okay.
you real quick. Yeah, I show everything repaired.
Okay.
The transition back up to space so that I can make a jump to get to another ground point is the only thing I don't like about Hurston.
Yeah. You know what sucks? I think my ship took a couple of crates with it from our original mission.
I hope not. Find out though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn it. I knew it looked like there was a couple that disappeared. That sucks.
Yep. Now it goes to show though, if you run that mission smoothly,
Yeah.
you don't. Yeah, I mean, you literally they all stay in the ship until you land, and then you just unload it. It's super
Right.
duper easy. But that first run that I successfully pulled off, I have to admit, I felt pretty darn lucky to have figured it out.
Yeah. I didn't even realize I was getting shot at, but that's because the freaking caterpillar's so huge. Before I got to the cockpit, I didn't know that there was anything happening outside.
Yeah, if you hear the blinking sounds, you know that they're actually shooting at you, and that's the only way to really identify it.
Yeah. Person is still rendering for me. That's hilarious. Jesus, you and E-Man like coming hot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm still getting it rendered. That's hilarious. You flew in so fast it wasn't even rendered fully for me yet.
All I can say is that after a little while, it feels a little like second nature. So
Yeah.
all right, I will go ahead and bring this guy up if I can.
What are you looking for?
I'm sorry?
You said you were going to bring this guy up?
Oh, I brought the elevator up, so
Oh,
I think I'm all set. If you want to get those other crates unloaded toward the cargo in the rear, then
yeah.
I can just switch over there and bring that one up and down too.
Okay.
I don't want to have to worry about crushing you in here, so.
Yeah, right. That is a very real danger. You said the freight elevator to the rear, right?
Yeah, there's a freight elevator. It should be out the back to the left.
I do see it.
Oh, good. There's a wall on this one. So, change of plans. I'm going to have to just chuck them down there because I can't place them.
Oh no. Okay. I can place them, right?
Yeah, if you're behind the whatever it is, the invisible wall.
Okay, yeah. I'll place them. Now that it makes sense to help you out, I'll do that.
And you can see my throwing path, so you'll want to, yeah, stay off to the side there. Perfect.
Jesus,
I think we
it's
know what
inside
happens.
the elevator. I gotta be inside the elevator in order for this to work. That wall, the wall is in the elevator.
Yeah, that's not good. I just hope none of these crates are marked fragile, because they aren't getting that treatment.
Fragile must be French. What the crap is
I'm doing my best to actually knock as many of them Jenga style in as I can. I hope I don't hit you with any of these.
No, I'm off to the side. I'm good. Whoa, two of those boxes disappeared. Hopefully it just showed it back up outside.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. What is going on here?
All right, I think that is it. Let me go check real quick. I have to wait for you.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
No worries. That's everything?
Nice. Start shooting the other stuff over on the back end here.
Actually, let's bring it out the front. It's closer.
Oh, okay. I do have stuff out there already. So I will grab these things and bring it back.
Yeah, sorry. I'll be able to move things with the Atlas, so it'll go a little quicker, hopefully.
Yeah. Hit myself with the box. Nice. Pro. That's pro right there. Are you really a cargo hauler if you haven't even hit yourself with a box?
Oh, I'm at 10% health. I need to go get some beverage.
Oh, okay. Shoot. So busy rolling, I didn't notice my mouse was falling off its stand. Wow, you already moved all of them?
Yeah, the Atlas is efficient, dude.
I got one box left. All right.
That everything?
Yep.
Yeah, we're missing the 2 ginormous boxes.
I
24 SDs.
knew it. God damn it.
That is what it is. I'll send him down anyway. We should get partial credit.
Okay.
And then, like I said, I've gotta go get a beverage in me like now, because
Okay.
I'm dying here.
Alrighty. I do have
And
a water in my backpack.
No, I've got a bunch of Lux here,
Okay.
so it's not a big deal for me to grab.
Yeah, my ship took it when it bounced out of the ship. I was feeling like, man, I think we have less cargo than I initially thought. And I was like, maybe it's just because the ship is gone. And then I counted, I was like, fuck, we are missing 2. Damn ship, I should have just left it out in the space.
Yep. Yeah, live and learn, right?
Yep. So we would open the first cargo bay door, run up the stairs. Still got to go left though. Or left through the door, then left towards the turreter, which goes around to the right to the cockpit.
Yeah, if you want, we can go run that one again, but instead I'll have you do the piloting side of it for diversionary, and then I'll go jump on board. But then once we've got a caterpillar, I can actually like show you in real time. Here's the quick path in.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
So once we get it back down to the planet side.
Sounds like a plan. I like it.
Okay.
Didn't you get your Hurston armor already?
I'm sorry. Say again.
Didn't you get your Hurston freight armor already? How come
So
you're not
yeah,
wearing
all I'm
it?
doing is maxing out rep at this point. Yep.
You should be rocking your armor, dude.
But it's not blue or red.
I do like this armor. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to abandon that that retrieval so that we can pick up another one. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That was.
Oh, actually, I can't because you're also on it.
Oh, let me do it too. Can I do it? Yeah, I
There we
abandoned
go.
it.
If we both do it, it abandons. That's great.
Okay. Are we both picking up a large-sized hull? I do have one.
No, because you're unless you're bringing a C2.
Oh right, no.
Because we're gonna do the cargo retrieval. So I'm gonna
Right, okay.
accept the cargo retrieval,
Okay.
and I'm sharing it.
I can't believe you have the gall to take a job and then abandon it.
Did you get that?
I did get it. Okay, so should I get a ship then?
Yeah, let's go over to your hangar and grab the ship there.
Okay.
Carmichael here. You have the details. Hurston appreciates your diligence.
And let me store this guy real quick, just cause.
We need a 2-seater, but I need to be able to fight. So
You actually don't need to fight. The only reason that we had to fight was because your ship died, and so I had to stick around.
Oh, okay.
But the reality is that anything that you've got where I can stand at a door while you fly by the other ship, and you've got thick shields to work with, that's what we're looking for.
Okay.
So like a Redeemer would be a great choice.
Oh, okay. I do have one of those. I don't have
Yeah.
access to my hangar for some reason. It just shows yours. So I'm gonna go call my ship out from.
Yeah, you have to call it from here.
Oh, I thought you always had your hangar. What the crap, man?
Not unless you have a ship out.
Okay. So we're thinking
To the
Aegis
ASOP
Redeemer,
vehicle
huh?
retrieval system.
I mean, really anything, as long as I can jump out into space while you're moving.
With thick shields. Whoa.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
And actually,
selected.
while we're here, I'm gonna go buy a raft really quickly.
I like the
Vehicle
raft.
has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
I need to experiment with raft combined with the Atlas.
I didn't like it. Remember how you were saying, you know, when you go up higher, the box
Yeah.
gets in the way? Your raft, you're at the bottom, you're aiming up towards the grid. So that box is always in the way. For me.
And maybe you park the raft off of the landing pad so that it's down lower. I don't know.
Could be, yeah. It didn't work for me because of the thing where I need to look to get the blue snap grid, and the box is in the way of my sight.
Who makes the raft?
Argo.
Thank you.
No worries.
I mean, 3.5 million, really?
Totally worth it though. I love that ship.
I mean, that was like 8% of my total net worth. How dare?
How dare they? How dare they take 8% of your net worth? That was like all of my net worth, by the way. Oh no, it's more. It's more than my net worth. Alright, I'm ready. I got my ship called.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Dunrick's hangar. Kaboom. I should call my Polaris so that it gives me the extra large hangar for no reason. Whenever I call my freaking starter ship, the Mustang Alpha, in my extra large hangar. The Redeemer. You can't open the door, right? You're my party.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah, there it is.
I
There
tried
it is.
twice and failed twice, apparently, so.
Third time's a charm.
Yeah, so basically all you have to do is aim at that ship, do a close flyby, and
Tell you when I'm
That's
close.
it. yeah, you want to get me within about 100 meters
And then
if
tell
you
you
really
to
want to
jump.
be efficient.
Yeah.
And so wait till you're about, I don't know, 10 clicks out,
Uh-huh.
and then throw your shields on
Uh-huh.
so that you have plenty of defense,
Uh-huh.
and then use your thrusters to just keep your speed up.
You're right.
Give me a countdown to jump, and then out I go. And then you'll have to close the door behind me because I can't do both.
Yeah, yeah. So you're saying 100 meters out, right? So like what do you normally do? Like 500 meters out, you start with 5?
It depends upon, like a lot of times I bring a fighter with me, and my
Uh-huh.
fighters have to come to a full stop because they have to be 0 Gs in order to exit.
Oh, right.
And so what I'll do is just full burn the entire way in, and then I'll turn the shields on and throw my landing gear down so that I can like e-brake essentially.
Uh-huh.
And then I come to a stop, and I'm usually somewhere between 50 and 150 meters away from the ship.
Uh-huh.
And then I just fly to the ship while I see them shooting my ship up, and I know that it's a sacrifice.
Yeah. Oh crap.
In
I
this
forgot
case,
to
you're
clean my
you're
ship.
gonna try to do something similar, except that I'm just jumping out the back, and you're gonna keep going and draw them away.
Sounds good. Okay, here we go.
Landing gear rejected.
Oh shoot. You were seated, right?
I'm on a ladder, so yeah,
Okay.
close enough.
Okay.
And then this will be my last run for the evening. Probably. I've got early work tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you for joining today, though. It was fun.
Absolutely.
I apologize for messing up our damn run there.
I forgive, but I don't forget.
Yeah. This fucker better know how to get
Totally
to the
fine.
goddamn caterpillar next time. Stupid idiot going through the slowest
Yeah,
route
it's either going to be a
possible.
caterpillar or it's going to be a C2. So those are your choices for
Oh, the C2 is hard,
the ships.
though.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to go a shortcut on the C2.
So with the C2, you open the elevator because until you get into the ship, they don't start shooting at you.
Uh-huh.
And so you hop on the elevator, it takes you right up to the top, and usually you've got enough time. You've got probably a minute before they really start doing significant damage. And in this scenario, it's going to be even easier because you're going to be drawing them away,
Uh-huh.
which means they're going to be out of range and not able to shoot at me for a while, even if they want to switch back to me.
Oh, but remember, even though you were drawing them away from me, I still got shot up. Which was ridiculous.
I guess that's true. So I'm not really sure, but regardless, I've done this
Oh.
enough times that I'm not really too worried about
We're
getting
3
it done.
kilometers away. I think we're here already.
3 kilometers?
Yeah. Where
Okay,
is it?
I'm heading to the back to open the back door.
Oh, 11 kilometers out. Sorry. I was flying towards the point still.
Okay, I'm still going to open the back hatch here.
Okay.
All right, I'm looking backward out into space, and I'm ready at your command to jump.
All right, we're still 5 clicks out right now.
No worries. And then if you can identify whether it's a caterpillar or a C2 for me, you'll be able to see.
That's cat.
Okay, perfect.
I was hit. Oh, with gunfire. Okay. One click out.
Sounds good. It's okay to strafe so they're not shooting you.
Jump. Did you jump?
Jump. Not bad. I'm only like 200 meters away from it, so perfect.
Nice. Yeah, bitch. I got you.
Yep.
Got you,
Now
little
see if you
bitch.
can draw them away from me and the caterpillar, and get yourself in a
Okay.
position where you're ready to jump also.
Okay. I'm flying away now.
And I'm
Are they-
about to enter the ship.
Ooh, more contacts. A lot more contacts.
Yep, that's what happens. They send reinforcements. Okay, side panel is now open.
Smaller ships.
I'm in. I do hear a little bit of pitter patter from them, so they are coming back to me with the new ones that just joined, I think.
Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, I think I just got hit.
I am in motion. I am getting ready for a quantum jump here.
Alrighty.
Spooling now. And it doesn't matter what your target is, anything that you can jump to is a good thing to jump to first.
Okay.
I have jumped.
Nice. Oh shit, they killed me.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh no, it
dude.
wasn't them. I ran into a fucking debris.
Oh, okay.
I see debris right by me. God bless it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay. It was my flying. It wasn't. It wasn't
The good
anything.
news is I think you're gonna beat me back to Lorville then.
Yes, yes, I will. Or I think I mine is set to. Oh, I might not have set it back to Everest Harbor because I forget we set it to the ship the last time.
Either way, I can
Hey,
now at least demonstrate to you how to make the caterpillar run,
nice.
because you could see how straightforward it was when your timing is right.
Yeah. You said it was a way to cheese it. I don't feel like that was cheesing.
If you're doing it solo, it's cheesing, believe me.
Yeah.
And it's worth like 120. So I mean, it is super duper fast. You can see that it was 2 minutes to get up there,
Yeah.
about a minute and a half to get on board. It'll be 2 minutes to get down, and another 2 to 3 minutes to unload. So it's really a quick sequencing compared to moving cargo. Cargo, certainly there's no risk, but it is a little more time consuming even with the Atlas.
Yeah, that's true. Cargo, there's just a lot. A lot of it has to be moved. Shoot, and I gotta go back to my body after you log out too, because I had stuff in my backpack.
Oh, bummer, man. Sorry about that.
No, it's stuff that I can replace, but it was like spare ammo and stuff I want to try and recover. Good news is, I believe I have my death. I have my death marker. We're good.
Well, I am about 15 clicks out, heading in right now.
Alrighty, I am headed to Tisa Spaceport.
And I think I will be in my own hangar even here shortly. I'm not really sure because these ships aren't really mine to use, so I'm not sure how that's going to go.
Oh, right. When you submitted it before, it was your hangar, though, right?
Yeah, but I also always had my own ship in my own hangar, if that makes sense.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Don't close, don't close. Oh, I closed. I missed the freaking freaking. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
I'm in the tram. I'm in the tram tracks. I'm gonna get killed here. Oh wait, no. Now I'm on the tram. Nice. Thank God. Woo. That was some scary shit, man.
Yeah, there's nothing better than when you go, oh, I'm out of bounds, which means I'm going to die. There is
Right.
no exception here.
The tram saved me. It came and picked me up. It's nice when you actually clip into something that you want to clip into.
Yeah, exactly.
Most of the times I don't like clipping into things. This time, thank you, God. The worst thing about that was that I would have to rebuy all the crap that was in my armor, which is,
Yeah.
low risk, low issue, really. It's a
All
non-issue.
right, I am successfully landed.
In your hangar?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I made it to Tisa Spaceport now, so I'm just running to the elevators. I'll just run to your hangar real quick.
So I'm going to leave all the cargo and everything else on board so that I can show you what the caterpillar looks like. And it's the same for whether you're doing Hurston or any of the others. It's a caterpillar or a C2, and it always has the exact same loadout.
Okay. I'm in the elevator area now. I just gotta call one. Why? Is there mass genocide in freaking Tisa Spaceport all the time?
but I think I will call up the elevator real quick.
Oh yeah, good call. I'm on my way to your hangar. There you are. I see the caterpillar.
Perfect.
Running.
And when you get here, just run directly to me, and I'll kind of show you what I know.
All right, here we are. So I was back at that elevator there. That's where I went in. That's not good.
Yep. I don't see. Oh, there you are. Okay, so straight up above is the cockpit, right?
Yep.
All right. So when you approach the ship, you want to approach right over here. And
Oh, I do
right up
see it
above my head
now.
is the yellow button that will
Yes.
open this door. So, and if you
we're gonna be out in
funny part is
space.
if we close, yeah, if you open it in space, it's not a big deal because you can just fly in through the opening.
Right.
But we're gonna have to take the elevator up, and then
Okay.
I'll show you from the inside the pathing.
And at that point, you still have gravity because it's not blown up yet.
Yep. Once you get inside, into the actual bay itself, into that hangar bay, you're going to immediately fall to a normal position,
Yeah.
and you'll be standing right here.
Okay. Yep.
And then it is straight over up the ladder here. Turn left.
Okay.
Quick jog left. Immediate right.
Okay.
This is the cockpit.
Okay. Got it.
So if you make that run and then sit down, give it a counter of 1001, 1002, and then hit U to turn on power. Give it a counter of 1001, 1002. Hit I for firing up the engines, and then immediately switch to warp. Don't let it try to or quantum. Don't let it try to put on the shields. You'll actually get maneuvering. You'll be able to do something. If you leave it trying to energize the shields, you actually don't have any propulsion.
Okay.
And so you're just a sitting duck, and your shields aren't going to last for very long. So
turn on an immediate quantum.
Yep, exactly right. And then pick a target, any target that you can see. Let it spool up and make your jump, and then quit your jump partway through, and then point toward Hurston, and you're all
Okay.
set. So this is kind of the next thing that's worth knowing, is that it's always the same configuration.
Okay.
There's a large 24U.
Okay.
Careful.
Yeah, you're good. There's that one, large 24U. Okay.
And then in the next compartment, you're going to have a small one that sits off to the left and tries to block all this stuff. So you can get this first one out.
Yeah.
Just dump it out there wherever.
Okay.
And then if you take a look around, there's a little 1U box that sits right here and blocks this next one in, so you can't move it until you get this one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And now you can chuck this next bigger block out.
Okay. And then we have this
And
big
then-
block over here.
Yep, exactly. And it just goes straight out, no problem. 2 more small blocks.
Yep.
And for me, I just chuck them out there where I can get to them. And then in the last compartment, you have 2 big blocks.
Okay.
And there's never anything up here in the front. So
Gotcha.
but that is literally, that is it. You empty out the caterpillar and get your stuff onto the cargo ramp, and then life's good.
Nice.
And since there's only 9 units, you don't really have to worry about
Jengaing it.
any of the placement or any of that. Yeah, it all fits, guaranteed.
Oops. Not there though. That one didn't snap to a grid.
Don't worry if it doesn't snap to the grid, as long as it's in there. That's all that matters.
Oh, got it. Okay. I thought we needed to worry about it snapping to the grid.
No, as long as it's there, and you'll know, because if you try to send it down, it'll
Uh-huh.
tell you if it thinks that something isn't in there. Even if it's not even on the yellow section where the grid exists, as long as it's in that space, it seems to count.
Okay.
So we'll see if this is good for a turn-in now.
Nice.
But you can see how fast that is.
Yeah.
That's
and it's
everything.
only 9 containers, you know?
Yeah, exactly. The time-consuming part will be if you stay there and do the fight with all the fighters.
Yeah.
Literally, the cargo run itself is so fast,
Yeah.
and that's
Great.
all it was.
That's a win.
Sweet.
I'll make sure this gets logged.
Alright, thanks a lot, Chisel. That was
Yeah,
fun.
no worries. Let me take a look at the journal, see how we did there.
Oh, right.
I
Let's
am
see
at
where we're now.
2630 out of 2826, so I have like
Nice.
1.5 more runs. Hey, let's do this one more time, shall we?
You want to do it? I thought you were quitting, but I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. Let's see what happens if we do one more.
I'm at 1122 right now. I know I still
And-
have to do some more stuff, but
Yeah, the only thing that sucks is I can't call, and this is something you'll have to adjust for. Is either you have to get back into the caterpillar, move it out of the way. You've got an extra large hangar, so you have more space to work with.
oh, right.
But in my large hangar, I can't call another ship in here with what this is. So instead, if you don't mind, let's go to your hangar.
Uh-huh.
Have you call any other ship. This time you're going to fly the caterpillar back, and I will just fly your ship for you.
Okay, sounds good.
And we can also pick up your backpack stuff.
Oh, right. Frickin' backpack.
And by the time that we get turned around and come back again, this will automatically have despawned and leave a clear landing pad for you.
Okay. Well, when I go, it'll be my hangar.
Yeah, like I say, your hangar is opulently large.
Too bad I destroyed my Redeemer. I do have a
I mean, a Connie will work great too if you've got one.
I've got a Constellation Aquila. I don't have the Taurus.
Yep, perfect. It doesn't matter. It has good shields. It's got a size 3 shield, and it's fast, and it has the ability for you to jump out while it's on the move.
What about
To
the
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
let me clean that one.
Your
I also
insurance
have
claim.
the
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
Data Runner one, the
Welcome
Star Runner.
to the
Mercury?
ASOP
Yeah.
vehicle retrieval system.
Is that
Yeah,
too small? of a
like I say,
shield?
whatever you've got, as long as you can jump while it's underway, and it has reasonable shields and some countermeasures, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay. And I gotta clean my Kruger too. That one's also.
Actually, while we're here, I'm going to go buy a couple of atlases just so I have them. Or no, I'm not, because people are using the terminals.
So let's do.
I'll say that my Carrack was a lot of fun because they literally could not destroy it by the time that I had already boarded the other ship and taken off out of there.
I have a Carrack. You want me to do the Carrack?
Yeah, that totally works. I'll turn on the armor and the windshield and we'll be all set.
All right. Anvil Carrack has been called to Thorville,
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
being delivered.
Your vehicle has been
All right,
delivered to
let's
please
do it.
visit us again.
Okay.
Why? Why are there so many bodies?
I don't know.
Hey, where are you? Are you not with me?
No, I jumped into one, and then you ran past and jumped into a different one. So
Oh, I
I figured
see.
you would just meet me at the hangar.
I see. Okay, I'm coming. I thought you were right behind me. I was looking. Okay.
I guess the advantage to this is since the exit's that front ramp access,
Uh-huh.
you'll be able to see when to jump.
Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, yeah. So I'll just stay down here by the ramp, so I'm ready to jump. Oh, we don't have a mission yet, right?
We
don't
do
know
not
what
have
we're
a
doing.
mission yet. I was gonna
Okay.
wait until we got up there and retrieved your backpack first.
Okay. Do you see my death location?
Oh, I do not see your death location, so you're gonna have to fly the first part of the mission.
Okay. Let me do that. Uh, so I own the carrack, but I don't know my way around it. The elevator is
Oh,
the best way to get up?
elevator is the best way to get up, and you're going to the hab deck, not to the technical deck.
Okay, got it.
And then off the elevator, turn right, run all the way to the front. Can't miss it.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because the right is the front. Right. Okay, got it.
It is very inconvenient getting off of the ship and onto the ship, but your visibility is pretty outstanding on it.
Yeah. Okay, powering on. So real quick rundown. I entered the ship. They'll start noticing that I'm in the ship. That's when they'll start attacking me. But I entered the ship through the very front cargo container bay. Climb up the ladder. Go left. Short left. Right. Right into the hangar. Or right into the
To the cockpit. Yep,
cockpit.
that's exactly right.
And then I just, when I power up, make sure to switch on quantum right away. Oh man, this is a big beast. Ooh. Barely
Yep,
was
it
wide
is
enough.
beefy for sure.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
You know what I have that's even better than this ship? That we should have taken out for a spin.
Valkyrie?
Also that. The Polaris.
That's a good point.
That's
I
a
think the
military
Polaris would,
ship.
yeah, that would make short work of everything. All right, I'm also going to share the cargo retrieval quest now.
Oh, okay. I see it. I've accepted. Okay, we are out of atmosphere. I'm gonna go see if I can see my body from here. I cannot. I have
Mrs.
to fly around.
Carmichael, Hurston's continuing greatness relies on you. Please complete the task as assigned and on time.
Okay. now I can see my body. There it is.
Are you able to jump to your corpses?
I don't know yet. I gotta go to Ida first, and then I think maybe we can, but let's see.
Okay.
I'll let you know. I just have a marker. Okay, we've passed my marker. Looking back towards it now. Nope, not able to jump to it.
How far out?
234 kilometers out.
Ah, that's not bad. In space, it goes by quick.
Yeah.
Hopefully the ambushers aren't still there.
Well, we have a Carrick now. It really wasn't the ambushers. It was my poor flying into a fucking space debris. Like I
Hopefully the
slammed
space
myself
debris
right
isn't
into the
still
space
there.
debris. If the space debris is there, then we have a problem. That'll
Look
be
out, immovable object.
right.
Evade, evade.
It'll be like the Titanic running into a freaking iceberg. Is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, with the Carrick, that is a fact.
All right, 175 still.
No worries.
You do know that you can loot everything attached to your armor even though you get it, right?
Yeah.
I do that.
Basically, you'll keep your primary weapon attached to your backpack, but everything in your backpack will go away. Everything in your armor stays, from what I understand, though.
Not in your armor, attached to your armor.
Yeah, like ammunition and
Yeah.
and med pens and all the other stuff.
But the stuff that's in your armor, like pockets, you have to get
Yeah.
those too. But the stuff that's attached to your armor, you can also loot from your corpse, so it's like getting a duplicate.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Just double down.
Yep, that's what I do. Because I'm a cheap bastard, and I'm a loot goblin.
An award-winning combination.
Alright, we're almost at 100 kilometers out now. Alright, just past 100 kilometers out. I'm gonna turn off my cruise control. Start driving manually. This is a big ship. Should I stop at about 20 kilometers with the Quantum, or you think closer is okay?
I mean, I think you can get as close as you need to get. You can probably go up within, 50 meters and have it right on top of things.
No, I'm talking about turning off the Quantum drive to slow down a bit. So I don't overshoot the target.
So I've found that if you do the combination of putting on shields and immediately dropping your landing gear, it is like having an e-brake that brings you down to like 0 speed almost immediately.
Oh, okay. So I can do that within like 5 kilometers out or something.
Yeah, I usually start a slowdown around 2 kilometers.
2 kilometers?
Yeah, depending
All right.
upon whether I'm in atmosphere or not.
Okay.
Like in atmosphere, 2 kilometers is plenty of time to slow down.
Okay, so we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
If you're in a debris field, that's a different story or case.
4, 3, 2, down.
Shields online.
Shoot. I overshot it. I don't think I put my
Deployed.
my landing gear just now said deployed.
Yeah. And also the mass of this ship and yada yada yada. So
Yeah.
either way, you just kind of get used to what you're flying, and The only time it really sucks is if you're pointed at the ground.
Landing gear.
Oh, there's my Redeemer. I can see it.
It looks mostly intact.
It does, doesn't it?
Looks like somebody decided to smash it against something. Not sure
This
what's
thing
going on
right
there.
here. I'm right on this thing in front of us. Alright, I gotta... figure out how to get my stuff.
Hit the parking brake, go EVA, and I'll jump on the pilot seat and I can maneuver as needed.
Alright, sounds good.
And by that I mean abandon you in deep space amongst strangers.
Nice! Alright, I'm gonna go run my mission. Good luck getting all your crap.
Glad you filled your pockets, Leaf Goblin. Enjoy it.
Nice. Alright, here we go. Heading out the front.
And remember, you can always tractor beam your own corpse to yourself.
Oh, right.
So
I
you
don't
don't have
see
to
it
go put
yet.
yourself in harm's way if you're able to see your corpse.
Let me see if I can call. Nope. It's not letting me. Let me go closer to it, and then maybe I can EVA it in.
Oh, so your body's actually inside that spinning piece of debris?
It looks like it, yeah.
That's pretty funny. Apparently you went through the windshield when you hit it at speed.
That's exactly what I think happened, yeah.
Do you want me to try to stop it from spinning? I can use the Carrack to at least nudge it to slow things down.
Hold on,
And
hold
it
on.
looks like it's open from the other end as well.
Yeah. I saw my body, actually. I got it.
Okay.
Nice! Alright, headed back to the Carrack now.
I'm maneuvering towards you gently.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna be a bug. Oh no, that's good. That's perfect.
And full throttle coming
Whoops.
at you.
Come here, buddy. Whoops. I missed off to the side. Okay, now we're good.
Engage quantum.
Nice. I like it. Come on,
I
dude.
still see your body outside, so I'm thinking I'm still waiting. Okay, there we go. That looks better.
It is now with me, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna start maneuvering towards our next jump point.
Sounds like a plan. I closed the door. Oh, wait, no. Did I open the door? Did you close the door?
No, either way it's fine because I've got to trade seats with you and go down to the door myself.
Okay. All right, time for me to loot.
Oh, actually, I lied. You're the one who's flying this. I'm taking the Carrack, so you'll need to open the door for yourself at some point here.
Oh wait, are we Oh yeah, we're going to the location. That's right. We're gonna try and get me the ability to fly away the caterpillar.
Hopefully it pans out, and I don't know if you want to leave your goods on board or not, but your choice.
Oh right, because you will be taking this somewhere. Yeah. Do I have a storage somewhere?
There definitely is storage somewhere, but I don't know the Carrack very well, I'll admit.
Okay, hold on. Let me look for storage real quick.
There is no hanging on and look for storage. It
Oh,
is
we're here?
it's
We're
go
here?
time, my friend.
All right, never mind. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I'm going back out there.
I'm engaging shields.
All
And
right, I'm
starting to
opening the door. Door is starting to open.
We are 6 kilometers out.
I see it. I see it. Oh shit. My bad. I fell through the ship. Go ahead. Go ahead and
Okay.
do evasive maneuvers. I'll run to it.
Okay, sounds good.
Crapola.
I don't have a choice. My shields are offline at this point. I'm going to make a jump out of here.
Yeah. Jump. Jump. Don't worry about it. They don't worry about me. And I will try to... Oh, did you jump?
Yep, I did.
That was a solid jump, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I'm incredibly red right now. There's a lot of damage to this ship.
Okay, I don't know if you can repair it since it's my ship. I fell out of the ramp at 3.5 kilometers out. Sucks.
You will make it, but it will be painful. I didn't even get close enough, unfortunately, to see whether it was a caterpillar or a C2, but regardless, it's the same methodology for it.
Yeah, you told me the C2 method, which is easier, I think. What the fuck was that? I heard explosions.
Yep, they continue launching missiles and stuff in the background at pieces that may have fallen off of this ship or whatever else. So I'm not sure, but I'm gonna go try to execute repairs on this.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll let you, like I said, because it's my ship, but I'm making slow progress. I'm at 3.2 kilometers out right now.
And the nice part is that you, once you get up to speed, you don't have to continue to try to accelerate. You will stay moving at a constant speed. That's kind of the nice change about things, right?
Okay. So I don't have to keep pushing forward, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm tapping forward now, just to make sure I'm at speed.
Yep. If you tap forward like 5 times, you're going to be going max speed because there's no resistance to slow you down, right?
All right, I'm at max speed then. I like looking at this in the third-person point of view.
But yeah, you'll know because you'll either see the 3 kilometers increment or you won't. And if you don't, then you're not moving.
Oh, I'm down to 2.9 now, so we know for
Yeah.
sure. We know for sure we're moving. I'm just making this really quick mission extended for us every fucking time.
You're very talented at this. I'm just gonna say.
I'm very talented at extending our game time. That's what it is. For fuck's sake. Were you able to repair so you can come out here and protect me?
I am lining up on Hurston right now, so that I can go back and hopefully get fixed up.
You know about the Everest Harbor thing, right?
The Everest Harbor thing.
Where on the back 2 prongs, you know how the Everest Harbor has a tail?
Oh, the external landing pad,
yes.
you mean?
Yes. That's the quickest way. I'm 2.6 kilometers out, by the way. The closer I get, the more it looks like a C2. C1? C2.
Yeah, C2.
C2's the bigger one. Yeah, it looks like the C2. It's definitely got the wider profile. You know how the caterpillar is long and thin?
Yep. You'll know it's really easy to tell almost immediately with those things. So, yep.
Yeah.
If you think it's a caterpillar, it's a caterpillar. If you think it's a C2, it's a C2.
Oh yeah, this is a C2. All right, awesome. The one we didn't train on.
It luckily doesn't require any training. You
that's
really
true.
can't go wrong.
Luckily, we both know the C2 extremely well. I don't know why I have a caterpillar in my, I don't know, loner ship matrix for some reason. And I just never take that bitch out. I haven't taken out the Polaris either, ever since I got it. You know what? It's just too big. It's too much ship for a single player. There's no
Yeah,
reason.
that's exactly it. All right, I'm closing in on Everest.
All right. I'm 2.2 kilometers out.
If I'm not
2.1.
able to effect repairs, I may just go into Everest Harbor, grab another ship of mine, and then come and fly cover for you.
Okay,
You'll have to claim your Carrack, but it'll
that's
work.
fine. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't matter, really. I don't take that thing out. So,
Yeah, I don't blame you.
even though it takes a while to claim, it's fine. I'm always in my starter ships for some reason. I think
Honestly,
that,
they're a lot of fun that way.
yeah. I think the Carrack is a loaner ship, too. I don't think I actually own the Carrack.
I'm in the same boat. I don't own a Carrack. I
Yeah.
am getting it as a loaner until they finally fulfill my my Odyssey someday.
That's it. That's it. I have an Odyssey. But I don't have the Odyssey with everything like you do. Because I think mine was the CCU upgrade, you know? So
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
only got the base Odyssey because I was CCU'd upgraded from all the other stuff. 1.7 kilometers away. Ha! There's a Star-Lord in the game. That's freaking hilarious. I also saw a Noctis in the game.
I thought I knew where these landing pads were, but they sure are being loose. Oh, never mind. It's right in front of me because I'm
Yeah,
an
yeah.
idiot.
They're at the two last arms by the tail, and they're on the closer to the ring.
Yep.
Than the hangar. 1.4 kilometers out. You know what else I can't wait for is the single player version of this game. It looks fucking
Yeah.
phenomenal. And besides, anything that Henry Cavill is in is going to be outstanding. Although that mission, the guy that really took the starring role in that strafing run for the very beginning mission that you saw the Squadron 42 in, it wasn't even Henry Cavill. It was one of his second in command. I can't remember that actor's name, but I think I know him. I think he was in Heroes. Alright, I'm almost less than 1 kilometer out now. 1.0, 99 meters out. Nice. 999 meters out. So once it gets down to meters, it seems like I'm moving fast.
Yeah, yeah. But it's painful until then.
Yep. Now I'm seeing the meters tick down super fast. Alright, so it definitely is the C1. I'm now oriented where the top is right for me. And I just gotta go where the elevator is. There's also definitely a caterpillar here.
Yeah, you just don't know which one is going to be part of the mission. That's always the question mark.
So, do you want me to wait for you, or should I risk going in and trying to start it up?
No, it won't matter if I'm there or not. You should
Okay.
be able to do it regardless of whether I'm there or not, just like you're solo at this point, right?
Yeah. Well, when you're solo, you have the ship, like, being fired upon, though.
Well, by the time I get on board, usually my ship is dead.
Okay, okay. Let's try this. Let's hopefully get to the point where I can get this out of here cleanly. 300 meters out. $250 meters out. I know approximately where that elevator is. I'm looking for it now. There's ramp access, but it should tell me elevator access soon. I hope. There it is. I got the elevator.
And I am able to repair and restock and everything else, so I'm getting your ship all fixed up for you.
Nice. I'm getting in the elevator now.
Then make a beeline for the pilot seat. After you get settled in and the chair stops moving, give it a 2 count.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the power. Give it a 2 count. Hit the engines. Immediately switch to quantum and start getting ready to jump.
Okay. Running to the pilot seat now. I'm hearing the pinging. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It takes a while. It takes a long while for them to really hurt the C2. I'll let you know that it's got a lot more beefiness than even the Caterpillar.
Okay, I'm sitting. U is power.
Correct?
I'm
And then I
done.
is engine.
I'm done.
They blew you up?
I'm not able to power up.
Try again, just in case. I will tell you that there are times that I push it, and that's the reason I put that 2-second counter in there.
Yeah, I'm still trying right now. It's not letting me. Let me look on the
Okay.
outside to see if it's fire. Yeah, I see a bunch of... My ship is just all tore up.
Bummer. I'm getting ready to head your direction now.
Wow. That was fast. I was just running through the freaking halls to get to the goddamn hangar, or the pilot seat.
Yep. The key is get power on, get the quantum on, and just start moving. Like literally full forward thrust, so that
Yeah.
you're at least moving, because then they're missing you. And
Okay.
and then pick a target and jump.
Yeah, definitely the ship
Any
is
target.
broken now because I got zero grav again.
Okay. I'm looking for you here.
I think the issue with this one was that freaking caterpillar was right there facing me, so it just probably started shooting as soon as I boarded.
Yeah, that could be.
Freaking caterpillar. Piece of poo.
Alright, I have just jumped to the quantum beacon. I'm
Oh, but
about 10 clicks out.
you're in a thing though, right?
I'm in a Carrack right now. Yep.
Yeah, how's that gonna be in a freaking fight though?
We're about to find it.
Right?
I can fly by and try to scoop you up. and then you can man the extra guns, extra turrets.
Oh, that's true.
So we'll give that a shot. This time, the other big difference is I'm letting the shields actually come all the way up first.
Okay. I'm going
And if
to
it doesn't work, I die, and I'm not worried about that either.
Right. I am opening up the cargo bay door now.
I'm opening up the front scoop.
I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. I see
I'm
you.
7 kilometers out.
Come on, come on. Get out of the ship. There we go.
They are shooting at me. I'm accelerating hard.
Okay, I see you at 4 kilometers out. I'm flying in your direction, but I don't know how close I am to the ship still to see if you can.
I
Have
see
a
you
good
at
chance to
1.4
scoop me.
kilometers,
Yeah.
and I'm getting shot to pieces, but close.
How's the shields?
They're starting to get weak, but I'm coming your way now. 400 meters.
I see it. I see it. I see it. I see you. I see you. Come on.
You gotta fly to me now. Fly to me. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Yep. Fly forward. Fly forward. I'm in.
'Kay.
I'm in.
I'm up here. They're opening up the tail section now, and I'm going to keep spinning to keep them off of the tail.
Where is the turrets?
I have no idea.
Well, shit. I'm running to a turret now. I got a turret.
I'm looking for a jump point out of here. There we go.
Online.
Nice! I am at a turret now, though.
Okay. I suggest that we pick a different ship if we're doing this.
Well, that's true. Do you want to do this, or do you want to just call it quits since we?
No,
have done
I
that
need
thing?
I need to call it quits. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. I'm good with that.
So we're at Magda. I'm gonna let you take over command of the vessel. I'm just gonna log here, I think.
Okay. Sounds good. Apologies
very
for
least-
messing that up again.
Yeah, it is what it is. Like I say, it took me a couple of practice runs to figure it out. You at least now know what the
Yeah.
sequence looks like, and that's going to make it tons easier if you try to replicate it in the future.
Awesome sauce. What the heck?
And don't forget that you have a med bay on board if you need it. So
My elevator doesn't work? Why does my elevator not work?
it should work.
I don't have a panel in here to press anything. Is the problem.
There are 2 different elevators. Let me see if I can come help you.
I'm at the very back one, but there's no panel.
Come up near the nose here.
Oh, I can't. I'm in the elevator. Like I'm stuck in my elevator right now. There's no way to open the door or tell it to go to a different floor.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
I'm looking for a button somewhere.
Yeah, you're way at the back. You don't ever need to run this far back in this ship that I'm aware of. Come on out. You're clear.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's nowhere out there to freaking unlock that. Yeah, I was just running trying to find a turret.
I understand. But yeah, the only elevator you'll ever need is the one before you get to the cargo sections right here on the
And I think I
starboard
need to
side.
go to that turret or that elevator to go up to the turret.
I think one of the seats next to the pilot is a gunner seat as well. One's
Oh, okay.
co-pilot, the other is maybe gunner.
Okay.
But regardless, I think you're all set to be able to at least get out of here. We're in space. You're gonna have to pick your target du jour unless you're just chucking the body out.
Oh
But
yeah, I was just checking the body.
okay, fair enough. But I'm gonna log here,
All
so I
right, man.
will catch you later on.
Thanks for the game. It was fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Apologies for all the mishaps.
Mishaps make fun, sir.
That's actually true. I do love all the mishaps in this game.
Peace out.
All right. Thanks, Chisel. Catch you later. I did close that door, didn't I? Yep, it's closed. All right, so I'm gonna have to abandon that mission again. God bless it. Stupid messing up the missions. And then we're gonna go ahead and try.
Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept.
That's my bad. Don't worry, Carmichael. I'll make it up to you with my next run here.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
It says we're in Aberdeen, I think. Right?
Shields offline.
Everest Harbor, got it.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Uh-oh. Something wrong with my quantum? Let's reset power.
Quantum
Yeah.
drive is now off.
Looks like quantum drive is not working. Let's clear my quantum and let's just try and jump to Hurston real quick. Nice.
Is now off.
That worked. Now we can look for Everest Harbor and park this bad boy.
Quantum drive is now off.
Is that her? Nope. Nope. Looking. Not finding it. Hold on, let's see if these are it. Nope. Okay, let's see what this jump point is. 3. If we see one that we know we need to jump to go see Everest Harbor, that means we're not in a position to see it yet. So we're looking. What's this one? 5. Nope. Yeah, 3 and 5. So it looks like we need to fly around the planet real quick. 1, 4, or 6. And then we can go to Everest Harbor.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now, I am a cheapskate, but I am not a cheapskate like Colette Pharaoh. I am going to totally repair my ship.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, here we are at Everest Harbor. I'm gonna go. It's gonna be one of the bigger hangars, so it's gonna be not one of the arms, it's gonna be something on the ring. So that's what we're aiming for here, is the ring.
Shields online.
Looking. There it is. See it? There's my hangar. The large hangars are on the ring. And I don't even think a Polaris can fit in Everest Harbor. It's got to go to a docking collar. Wow. I overshot that by a ton. Not used to flying the ship. There's a lot of inertia. Alright, here we go. This is really tough. Trying to figure out how to fit this guy in the hangar. Okay, I think we got it. Wings made it? Oh no! I thought I made it. I did not quite make it. Little bump on the wingtip there. I think that'll do her.
Landing complete.
Alright. Now we'll do the repairs. What's it gonna cost us? 5K, 3.9K, 21 and 58. Let's wait and make sure all those red text disappears.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
No, we're gonna be repairing. Boom. Everything's good to go.
All systems offline.
This is not a ship to solo in, I don't think. I can't solo the ship, so we're gonna put her away. Good deal, good deal. There we go. All right. Le Carac. And then we're going to go ahead and claim all of our other ships up here, just so we have them ready to go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Guess I have the Kruger to go to still, right? I believe there's one more that I'm missing. Is that right? There's the Kruger.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Was there a last one? Looks like no. Alright, so next we are going to
Please visit us
grab
again. Goodbye.
food and beverage. Actually, I want to also reset all of my equipment. Uh-oh. Says I have 19%, but I'm not seeing anything. Not good. See if this will see it. That's not good. Oh, I'm not seeing my local either. So there's an issue. I think there's an issue with inventory right now. So I'll fix that in a little bit. I'll take a free multi-tool. Oh, somebody dropped it because multi-tools don't work in this iteration. Well, I should say my multi-tool doesn't work, but it works for others. Multi-tool is too large to fit inside before armor. Okay, so we've got an issue with the multi-tool. That's fine. Yeah, I can't even put it away, that's right, because we're having issues with inventory right now.
Hello.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out because I'm going to need to access my inventory to take off my helmet. so that I can drink something. And since we're not in the middle of any missions right now, it's okay to log out and log back in. Why are people just leaving ammo all over the place? That's it. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna give it one last shot. If it doesn't work, I will log out and log into another server. Yep, didn't work. Let's take a look and make sure we have no accepted contracts. We got our history of abandoned and completed. Nothing accepted. No other offers. Let's see where our journal tells us we're at. We're at 1122. So, not bad. We're gonna log out, log back in, and hopefully inventory will start working. So yeah, it's really too bad that I couldn't get the 2 missions working for the for the recover cargo. That really sucks. Alright, we're gonna log back in. Go see if we can access our inventory. And then that way we can grab a drink and eat a bite. So I believe the stream has been doing pretty well. There's a couple of times where the audio cut out. That was happening frequently before, but right now I'm not hearing the audio cut out. So or not cut out as frequently. There was a couple of like brief stutters in audio for sure. I noticed where it all of a sudden became silent. But otherwise, I think it's been pretty solid. So I'm glad NDI is working as expected. Okay, so we're at 90%. I can now see my items in my backpack. Well, at least a couple. It's not 19 anymore. That's not cool. And all the other stuff that I picked up also did not show up. So that's also not very cool. Huh. That is less than awesome. All the other items that I picked up just disappeared. Well, hopefully we can get some kind of server syncing happening where it returns that crap to me. Otherwise, I went and retrieved my corpse for no reason, which kind of blows. Should be the citrus beef. Nice. All right, I can put away the other um, multi-tool. Oh, look at that! Oh, you can't pick it up. That's why people haven't grabbed it. We lost all my ammo though, didn't we? We made some money. Let's go ahead and buy some more ammo.
Incredible dining and unmatched shopping. Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations at 4 Empire-class shipyards.
We're just leaving ammo behind. Bunch of rich fucks in this universe. Yes. All right, so we are carrying with us the gallon. Whoa, we don't have any. Oh shit! We don't have any ammo for like the gallant rifle and the pulse pistol. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now instead of the gallant, we're looking for the pulse. Laser pistol, there it is. Oh. I don't think we have that here. That's okay. We don't need that stuff. Yeah. Why are you guys throwing away good ammo? Don't throw away good ammo.
Hello.
That's the only one that should have been thrown out. The one that only had 5 bullets in it. I'd still take it. So. Look, the sniper rifle ammo is full. I don't need that. I'm not going to bring that with me. I'm going to look for this guy and my gallant. Alright, there you go. Yeah. That gives me plenty. No, I'm not looking to go into a fight anyways. This is just to be prepared. Okay, so we are just going to go ahead and redo the missions that we were doing with the large hull submissions. Because that's the one that we were able to do particularly well. Alrighty, here we go.
Hurston needs this job done quickly. Make sure you have everything you need and take care of it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I was used to this being a medium hangar. It's large now because I have my Carrack up here. Well, that blows.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What the crap? Let's retrieve the Alpha real quick
Vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit
and
us
see
again.
if that'll
Goodbye.
fix my raft. I keep wanting the rest of my loot to show up on my backpack, but I doubt that's gonna happen now. Hey, there's my starter ship. Okay. Now let's see if the Argo is callable again,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
or if it's
system.
still saying claim. For fuck's sake. It's a 14-minute claim to
For insurance
use.
claim, your
Stupid
vehicle has been
piece of
moved to our
poo.
storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again.
A minute 30.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, here we go. That's kind of BS though that the first call I had to claim it. Whatever. While we're here, let's see if we can fix this large hangar. If the hangar is up, it means it's unusable. So I'm hoping before I come back here, I can lower it and then make it usable. Yes. Nice. I believe the other one is lowered already. Nope, it's not. I'm gonna lower both just to make sure we're good to go. And then when I get back, we'll have to call them up. But if they were already up, there's an issue with the elevator kind of like not booting up properly. Yes, yes, sir. All right, both elevators closed, so hopefully we'll get the same hangar when we come back. If not, it'll be okay. We can always fly to Lorville.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, I forgot this isn't an overhead hangar.
Shields off.
I need to find that direction. So at least I know which direction I need to go up to.
Quantum travel complete.
Is that true? Can I now go? Nope, not true.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This general direction. Can I? Oh, M6 is of course obstructed at this point. Son of a bitch. Looks like everything is obstructed. So we're just gonna do a quick quantum out here and cancel it and then jump again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Just needed to be a short jump so we could get away from the planet.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright. Back to delivery missions, trying to get this max rep in place. Once I get the max in Hurston, sounds like we are going to go to Crusader. You know what, actually? Oh, it's too late tonight. I think I'm going to start off those missions sometime this weekend. I'll do the starter missions for all 4 locations just to get them out of the way. Okay, planetary dark side, so we're gonna have to turn on our headlights here. This one's clear.
Landing gear up.
There we go. Looks good. We're gonna fix our view to be the same as before. There we go.
Engines off.
Alrighty. Gonna go ahead and try again. Shouldn't take that long to load the contents. There we go. So I find for me it's faster to do it with the built-in tractor beam, because I can control it better than I can control the Atlas. Because the box gets in the way of the Atlas when I pick it up. Alright. We're at the support station. Let's go ahead and turn it on. And enter remote turret. Whoops. Looks like it didn't power on. Now it did.
Systems activating. System.
Alright, here we go. Do believe that is the correct distance out. We will double check with this one. Yeah, that's the correct distance out. get caught? It did. Nice. Okay. That power thing looks actually pretty cool. I didn't say lower deck. I said exit ship. Nice. I forgot to double check that it came up when I ran to the elevator. I usually like to double check in case something happened with the elevator. Alright, here we go. Wait, no, that's closer to me. There you go. Oh, I keep hitting something there. That's what's causing an issue. Whoops. Oh, that didn't quite catch. Oops, still didn't quite catch. There we go. see. I thought that one didn't catch. Where's my... There it is. I guess it's as close to it as we get. There we go. Nice. Okay, last one. Yes. Just a half load. That was my bad. Nice. Nice. All right. Nice. And the last one. Alrighty. Good to go. Whoops, I fell. Okay.
Engines. Shields off.
At least I have an OM here that I can reach.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, gotta go to the other side of the planet. Dang it. That's on 5 though. Is there one that I can see actually? Nope. OM3 and OM5 are the only two. Dang it. Oh, OM5 is also obstructed. So really only OM3.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I was dangerously close to being obstructed.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. I don't know which side of the circle I'm on, so I'm just gonna go straight at it right now. And we'll see. Where we end up being pulled.
Shields on.
Where are we? I do not see it. Do I get a small hanger? Or a medium hanger, I mean? I did get a medium hanger. Well, that's surprising. I meant the closer one, okay. Good, good, good. didn't mean that one. I meant that one. Whoa. What was that?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Reckless
Goodbye.
son of a bitch. I
Welcome
was landing in
to
my
the
hangar.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Pieces of poo.
I'm sorry, that vehicle is currently impounded.
50,000 Alpha UEC, you
Your
stupid
vehicle has
fucks.
been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. ASOS standby retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following Please visit us again.
That is some bullshit. I thought it was empty. I was gonna be fucking losing my shit. It gave me a crime stat for landing my vehicle in my goddamn hangar. What the fuck?
Systems activating. Systems on.
That is the biggest load of bullshit I've ever seen.
Engines off.
I also gotta make sure that this elevator works because it's up. So I just want to really quickly verify that I can use it. Both the freight elevators are up. Son of a bitch. Yes. Yes, sir. Usable. See there, I just lost audio for a brief stint. So, NDI seems to be working well for me today, which is nice.
Systems activating.
Alright, here we are. What do we got? We got this one at the very bottom. Let's go ahead and grab that one real quick. There we go. Oh, I dropped it. My bad. My bad. Oh, there we go. I don't like that. I don't like that, so I'm gonna fix it. I'm very anal about this stuff. Unfortunately, it was blocked by that invisible wall, so I had to go run out there and fix it manually. Hopefully that's the only stop we need to make. And the rest of these should go pretty smoothly. damn it. Thought I had that right. I did not. Oopsie. My bad. My bad. Here we go. Left row, I believe. All right. That'll do her. Let's go see where I fall after this delivery. I mean, I could do the math, but I just like looking at the progress chart. It's easier for me. All neatly piled in there. "36 out of 36 tungsten, 72 out of 72 copper, 72 out of 72 copper. No, 72 out of 72 corundum."
Saw your delivery come through. Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but a win's a win.
You can bite me.
Engine.
All right.
Landing complete.
I believe this is
Systems off.
where we are going to call it. It was a good evening. We saw server recovery. We saw this resource missions that we're doing. We tried to do a couple of those like fighting the ships missions, but the problem is I was unable to start up the ship and fly away with them. Um, Chisel was able to do it pretty easily when he ran. So, um, but whenever I did it, I mean, the C2, I was just going from the elevator through the ship into the cockpit, and it would not give me enough time to get there. There's no way. I don't know how I could have done that any faster.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I guess we can watch the replay of this stream to see exactly where I could have trimmed some
Your
time,
vehicle
but
has been moved to our storage
I don't know
facility.
that I could have trimmed any time. I was running to that cockpit as fast as I could.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, we wanted to see how far along we got in the mission progress. So let's take a quick peek here. I also like to clean up my movie glass because, you know, I'm anal like that. Alright, so we're at 1302 out of 2826. So, a few more and we'll be maxed out at Hurston. I can start the first mission at Microtech, Crusader, and ArcCorp. That way I can get the first mission in the books. So I think that's what we're going to do the next time we log in. I'll run to all 4 locations with my... I believe it's only 4 SCU for the starter missions. So I'm going to run over there with my Intrepid and just do it that way. Let's actually look. I think the contracts do show up still. So resource drive for Microtech. One SCU cargo containers. Yeah. So I think my my Intrepid should do it. That way I can just fly through all 4 locations. I mean, the any of my ships, no, not any of my ships. My starter ships can't do it because I don't have SCU containers. Like on the Alpha, the Mustang Alpha, it has its bespoke container on there. I don't even know if I can go in there and do inventory management anymore with the way physicalized inventory is. Let's actually take a look at that real quick. I've been meaning to try that because before I was able to walk into the
ASOP Vehicle
box
Retrieval System.
and actually store stuff that way. But I don't know that you can do it now that inventory is physicalized.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There she is, my starter ship. This ship is still a thing of beauty. Love those huge ass turbine engines. Look at that beauty. Alright, so let's see if I can even access the container or ship storage when I'm in the container. I don't think I can anymore. So usually I walk in here and I'm able to store stuff in the container. Yeah, see? It doesn't show up anymore on here. So that although I did see actually, never mind. So this is I believe 1 SCU, right? So let's actually look at the storage capacity that we have over here by the cockpit. Open storage. Okay, let's loot. Shit. I also gotta take care of my crime stat now because the fuckers said that I was doing some improper flying of my ship, even though I was just trying to land it in my hangar. There we go. So we're gonna actually have to turn off my okay, there we go. So we have 950k micro SCU. It's about one SCU. That's a 1 SCU container, I believe. Let's just see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I think you can access um the storage through that, but you can't go and crawl in there again and fill it up. So yeah. So I can't take that ship. I need a ship that will hold containers. So like the what is the Avenger Titan?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That one, the Aegis Avenger Titan will. Anything that says cargo. No Eclipse, no Gladius, no Redeemer, or no. Yeah, those are both Redeemers. Asgard's a little overkill for that one. Maybe the Pisces. I don't know if it's just for 1 SCU containers or more. Maybe the Pisces will do. But I believe definitely the Crusader.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
So the
storage
Mustang
facility.
Alpha has 4. Really? Maybe they can put 1 SCU containers in that thing. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. The Nomad has 24. See, when Spirit has 64. See, the Intrepid has 8. So for sure we can put it in the Intrepid. So that's probably what we'll do next time we log in. We'll unlock all of the other ones. And then we'll come back and focus on finishing up Hurston. So that way we could at least have all of them unlocked. So that we can start doing those missions. And then I can wrap up Hurston. Because we're close. We're pretty close on Hurston. All right, let me go take care of my crime stat, and then we'll call it good. Stupid crime stat. I was parking in my hangar. And it cost me 50K to uh, take my vehicle out of the impound. It's okay, we're still got plenty of money.
Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour and high-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm wolves, or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for?
20,000. So all in all, it cost me
Visit
70,000.
Orison, the city in the clouds.
Stupid. That's just dumb. I was just parking my vehicle in my allotted slot. Is there somebody attacking Everest Harbor?
Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour and high-class shipyards.
That's weird. I'm hearing like ship propulsion sounds. Top off on food and water. Then we can call it good. All right. Thank you guys for joining the stream. For those of you that joined, hope you had a good time. Um, the Star Citizen has been pretty awesome lately to play, so that's why I got excited to stream it today. Um, all in all, pretty happy with how the tonight went. It's been a while since I've streamed, so um, but all of the um, technical difficulties were non-existent today. Everything kind of went off without a hitch. I do have an issue with my new camera where I know it's like super bright right now because the lighting, but if I have that lighting off here, let me turn it off actually so you can see what happens with the camera. It gives me like kind of a red hue to my face, so it kind of looks weird with the light off. my face gets all kind of red. Although now it's not. What the heck? Let me move further back because I thought I saw it being red. Nope, nope, I am a liar. Well, never mind. Looks like the camera has gotten used to my light settings, I believe. So anyways, thank you guys for joining tonight's stream. Hopefully I will stream some more in the near future because I am having a really good time with Star Citizen right now. So it's been one of those patches where I want to kind of show everybody how good the game is and how well it's progressing. It is still an alpha game, meaning that it's not live or ready for I guess mass distribution. I'm not sure. Everybody that's in the game right now has pledged for the ships that we're flying around and stuff like that. And we're just basically just supporting the project as it progresses. So, but I mean, this patch has been phenomenal. I've been having a ton of fun with this patch. The AI, I didn't show that tonight. Hopefully soon I'll be able to do some ground pounder missions. But the AI now is legit. Like, they swarm you. So, you know, if you're doing those missions solo, you need to be very tactical about your defensive positions because they will come and they will hunt you down and they will take you out in groups, in swarms. They won't do it one at a time because, you know, that'll be easy. You'll be able to pick them out one at a time, but they'll come at you in like groups of 3 or 4 or 5, and you can only take out 2 or 3 of them, and then the other 2 will take you out. So it's been a lot of fun. It's been very challenging, which is good, but also very rewarding when you complete those missions. So yeah, hopefully you guys tune in for the future sessions, and I hope you had a good night tonight, and thank you for joining. Good night all, and hope to see you